after all of yesterday's grinding and all that sort of stuff, I honestly could probably just take today off. Yeah, training grinding wasn't as great as it was, or should have been, sort of thing. Could have been a lot better, but yeah, just not as enthused for day two. The weather is fairly average today as well. It says that it's raining in game, but it's not actually raining, so hopefully it's not gonna rain. But yeah, here we are for day two. We'll see how we go for, well, shinies for one, but also motivation because, as I said, after yesterday's, you know, average shiny haul for 8 hours worth of grinding, I I just really don't have the same energy for today. See, we'll see how we go. How you doing, Lyndon? How you doing, James? Welcome in. Um, yeah, I've said this multiple times now, but I really feel like these big global events, like one day is all we need, especially when, there's pretty much been as average as this one has been. It seemed a lot of people were saying the same thing in the chat yesterday, that the event just, wasn't as good as it could be. But yeah, we'll get into it. We'll grind. We'll see how much motivation we've got for the day. I got everything that I pretty much need for now, so we'll just get straight into it. And when I got here this morning, the car park was like packed, and there's cars parked all over the side, so there must be like fruit picking going on today, which is like fantastic because bloody tourists are going to be everywhere. That's what you want, isn't it? Isn't it? Drop my keys under another car. Alright. Door is locked. You did your fusions this morning, one shiny special background and the other. I still haven't done mine. I probably won't end up doing mine until later on this afternoon, once we've done more raids and stuff, just trying to get a decent Kirim that I can do the fusions with, sort of thing. I got some okay ones, but I know that as soon as I do my fusions, waste all the energy, I will get a better Kirim and I will be disappointed. So we may as well just wait and save it and see how we go with a better one after. So yeah, we ended up with, how many shinies? I think it was like 13 or something yesterday. 15, sorry. If we can do better today. I did see some people posting up on Twitter and stuff like that they went home with 30 shinies, and I'm like, how did you end up getting that many? So yeah, it seems like other people had better luck than what I did. But yeah, across the board, from everybody that was sort of posting in the chat and stuff yesterday, it seemed very, very much like people only got a small amount. How many shinies did everybody that's here finish with yesterday? Okay, how was your day one? So yeah, the goal for today is to try and get some of the ones that I missed out on yesterday, just some of the ones that I would still like to get. So the other Pikachus, I suppose, even though they're not really as important as some of the other things, try and get these other two dearly. And yeah, just a couple of things from each of the habitats, I think would be. First egg of the day. Why did I put these things? These things do not need to be in eggs. Hopefully we can Sweet. Alright, how many 10s do we have? We have 4. I suppose that's a good amount. Chuck on. Yeah, we've got 4. So we'll chuck these on. See if we can actually get one of these regional shinies. My favourite mon to hatch, totally. This is why I never really hatch eggs, just because the egg pool is garbage. Even during events like this, like outside of the 10k eggs, just they needed to make 10s more common. Like, they haven't been too bad dropping the 10s, but still, it's I've been getting a lot of 5s, which has been a little bit unfortunate. My bag is full, starting off the day. It's fantastic. It's probably got a whole bunch of berries. Surprisingly, is the candy. What are we going to give candy to? Might as well give it to one of these. So unfortunately, the winter one, this Tortuga is really the only thing that I really need. Drillbar, I could go with the second shiny Drillbar, but it's one of those shinies that's easy enough to obtain outside of this event. I feel like the Tortuga is probably the main one. Hey, great. God damn it. Way to destroy my motivation for the day. These are the shinies that we don't want. 1, this is Com Day shiny. 2, it is one of the most stupid shinies, like Pokemon in general, and it's a really crappy shiny. So awesome. That's our first shiny of the day, guys. If this is what's going to be what we're going to get for the day, I'm not going to be too happy. This is why did you have to do that to me, game? Alright, let's see, what do we got? Do we still have catch some Joltics? Honestly, it's probably not really much an issue doing them anymore, because we've finished our major tasks. We're just on the Stardust task, so we don't really need to worry about trying to get through too many of them. And yeah, I was actually surprised. Yesterday I didn't catch as many Pokemon as I thought I would have. I've got a whole bunch of storage, and then got home and still had like 200 plus free slots. Oh my god, will you stop clicking on the same thing, please? Yeah, this is something that I was saying yesterday. These clusters like this, they need to spread them out more. They need to code it that Pokemon don't spawn so close to each other, just to make them a little bit easier to actually click on. And if it's this hard here, I can only imagine how difficult it is in like some of the places in Japan and through other parts of Asia and that, where they've got like a million Pokestop places where the Pokestops are like on top of each other. How difficult it would be to actually click on all the Pokemon that are literally dry humping each other. I don't know, James. Probably the same thing, like a lot of people in America and stuff. Their thing, finishing up for day. And there's probably a lot of people which have Probably the same sentiment that I had, which is like one day was enough. I'm not really keen on day 2, which is fair enough. I know how they feel. So yeah, like I said, today we'll probably do some hunting for the first few hours until, around lunchtime or something like that, and then we might spend the second half of the day, or at least a couple of hours in the afternoon, just doing raids and stuff, since I don't think I'm going to be able to do another full day of walking around. I don't feel I got it in me. That's what she said. For real, one day was enough. Yeah, like fair enough for the in-person events, they can do 2 days, but I feel like the global events, like one day is probably fine. Just increase the shining odds a little bit and just do like a 1-day event. Probably won't do too many of these until after, sort of thing, given that we have the energy for them, and I honestly don't really have the raid passes. I went through all my raid passes yesterday. So again, guys, if you're on my friends list for now and you want to jump into the raid, just invite yourself to it, or let me know, and I'll send you an invite. We'll see how we go. Used all of yours. Yeah, I had something like 15 or so premium passes that I surprisingly went through all yesterday. Let's see how we go. Alright, we're up to 4, so we've got enough to get it done either way. How you doing, Negan? Welcome in. Yeah, four's more than enough. We're doing them with 4 yesterday, so don't stress. Oh, you can't join. All good. You're so wiped, yes. That's how I was feeling this morning. I woke up and I was just like, oh man, I really could not be bothered doing day 2. I just wanted to stay in bed and sleep. But I wrestled myself out of bed and I was like, Sat around this morning doing basically nothing while I was getting ready, watched a bit of YouTube, had some breakfast, and then was like, now I gotta leave and actually come down. And we've just been discussing how 1 day is probably enough for these big events. 2 8-hour days of just hunting the same stuff. Just increase the shiny odds. Make day 1 more entertaining, and then there's no need 2 days. In-person events, fair enough. have you know, a double thing for the in-person events, but the global events is just one big day. That's all we need. I finally got your shiny Kirim after 43 raids, dude. Seriously, that's insane. So yeah, and I feel like that's also something that they needed to increase. Like during these big events, just make it the same shiny odds for raids that it is during a like a raid day, and have it 1 in 10 instead of 1 in 20. How was the rest of the day? Honestly, it wasn't too bad. Could have been better. We ended up with 13 shinies in total for the day. Yeah, didn't really get any decent Kirims, unfortunately, so hopefully that'll be one of the goals for today, that we actually get a good thing. Got a couple of backgrounds, you know, a decent shiny. Shiny was like 93% or something like that, so not the worst in the world, but still, you know, I want something and I'm going to waste my fusion energy. I want it to be on something good. Fuse black Kirim and also background. Nice. Alright, like I said, I still haven't done my fusion. I'll probably do it towards the end of today, so hopefully we can get something good. This is going to be a shiny. No, terrible way to start the day. Yep, thank you. The shit continues. Shitty raid bosses with terrible IVs. I swear they're doing this on purpose to make you do more raids. They're like, let's just make the stats really bad. You got more chance of getting a shitty one. Just stay still. Hey, you got the shiny? Nice. GG's. Hopefully you've got decent IVs. For special background, you need Resh. I've got the background on both the Reshiram and Zekrom, so that's fine. Hey, look, we got a back. I mean, at least it's got a background, I suppose. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. Hey, a 96% shiny background. See, why can't I get... Stupid game hates me. Even though it gave me a Shundo and a Hundo, Reshiram and Zekrom. That's not the same thing. My sinuses are all blocked up today as well. So hopefully it'll unblock at some point during the day. So if I sound a little bit nasally, it's because I've only got one nostril I could breathe out of. How you doing, Mac? Can I go home? 20 minutes in, it's like, can I go home? I got a shiny Dynamo. You can just call that my shiny haul for the day. I got a Shundo. Zekrom the other day. So as I said, today will be a lot more of a chilled day. I'm glad that the weather is pretty okay today. It's overcast. but it's only like 18 degrees when I left home. So it's like a 10 degrees different from yesterday difference. So I'm actually wearing pants and a jumper today. So it's like our autumn weather is already kicking in. Summer just decided that yesterday was going to be it was the first day of autumn, but it was the last day of summer. We're actually having a couple of 30-degree days during the week sort of thing. Just that, yeah, I'm actually glad that today's how it is. This weather's a lot easier to walk around in. For like, if the weather was like yesterday, it probably wouldn't have been as draining. You can only play for an hour, you got to function. Now that I'm like into the day, walking around, it's not as bad. If I can just stay active, we should be good. Are they rotating habitats for day 2? Yes. Yeah, this is the winter habitat. So yeah, basically day 2 is exactly the same as day 1. That's another reason why I feel like one day is enough, just because they're just identical days. There's nothing that really separates day 1 from day 2. If they had alternating things going on and made each day unique, then cool, have it as a double day sort of thing. Your wife from raiding. Raiding isn't like, I can deal with the raiding. It's the walking around for 8 hours, which killed me yesterday. And it's not just the walking around for 8 hours, it's also streaming. Because I'm streaming for the 8 hours and just being turned on. That's the wrong word to use. Switched on is probably a better thing, just because I'm interacting with chat all day, and my brain's got to be functional all day. Well, as functional as it can be for me. It's just draining, very draining sort of thing. So 2 days in a row of that, it gets a bit much. Your peeps and you did 90 raids. That's way too many raids, man. I think I'm long past that many raids point of this game. I don't feel like Niantic deserves them anymore. It's like I'm happy to participate in things and do events and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't feel like doing that excessive amount of raids. Yeah, Niantic doesn't deserve it. Yep, I've already clicked on that. Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do? Chuck on an incense and all that sort of stuff. Come on, guys. We'll just go with 4 for now. Why did nobody remind me that I didn't have that on? That'll do for now. Thank you. They're both very strong attackers. Wait, so were you doing the Reshiram and Zakrom raids as well as Kiram? Now that I'm out and about and the day's actually gotten started, feels like it's warming up a little bit. I might have to take my jumper off when I get back to the car, and hopefully wearing pants wasn't a mistake. It was cold when I left home. I did have shorts and a t-shirt on this morning, but I was like, you know what, maybe I should put pants and a jumper on just in case. I'm regretting my decision already. Just Karen. We're getting close to being that halfway mark through that 200 Ks. We did Reshiram and Zekrom. Yeah, that's what I did. Sort of thing. Did the Reshi and Zekrom during the week and just haven't touched them over the weekend. I feel like adding them to the raids was sort of pointless given that we did have them for raid hours during the week. But understandable that not everybody got a chance to actually do them during the week. Got some backgrounds finally. Yeah, surprised the backgrounds have been fairly rare for them. I feel like the backgrounds on Necrozma were easier to get than the ones for Kirim. So again, sorry if I'm not as talkative, guys, today. As I said, I'm pretty tired. So every time I look at the Pikachu, when I click on one, it looks shiny to me. Ugh. Yeah, given how I'm feeling at the moment, we might end up finishing up a bit earlier today, sort of thing. So if I do a couple of hours of the shiny hunting, because at least the plan was to at least get through half the day of just the shiny hunting, so I can do one of each of the habitats just to see how many more shinies, and then spend some time doing raids. But I don't think I'll be spending 4 hours hosting raids. One, I don't really want to spend that amount of money hosting raids, but yeah, we'll do a couple of hours of raid hosting and then see how we feel. Hopefully once I'm sitting back in the car, it'll be a little bit different. I feel like it's just the walking around, which is because yeah, after half an hour of walking, I can already tell you that the next 3.5 hours could be a little bit difficult. Someone bring me caffeine, please. You're just gonna chill and lure her up. Yeah, I'll probably Yeah, unfortunately where I go to host the raids, there's like one stop that's near me that I could sort of reach. So I can't even really do that. If I was to host raids with you guys, I can't lure up. But again, I'd be focusing on doing the raids. So. Can't see my screen. My hair! Alright. Might have to tie my hair up when I get back to the car. Dev, is Sunday full of... No, it's still the habitats. So, as we've just been discussing, day 2 is identical to day 1. Same thing, same raids, same habitats, same time for the habitats as well. So yesterday we started off with the winter habitat here. I'm not sure if it's different for different locations, because sometimes like during GoFest, stuff like that, it's sort of randomized depending on where you are of which habitat you start with, and then it rotates through them. But yeah, we started with the winter habitat. So the next will be spring, and then summer, and then autumn. You have long hair, you deal with the exact same problem. That was me today in the wind. Yeah, usually when I come out like this, I'll have my hair tied up, but I really couldn't be bothered tying it up this morning, even though it takes like 2 seconds. Sometimes I just like to leave it down. I mean, what's the point of having long hair if you've always got it tied up? Thank you for the update, future player. Yes, I am from the future, guys. Watch out for them Terminators. They're coming. Honestly, James, I don't feel like that today. I'm like, when I woke up this morning, I was just so dead. I was like, So I literally did nothing this morning, because I showered last night when I got home. I was like, there's no point in having a shower this morning, because I can just have one when I get home, sort of thing. So I literally just woke up, chucked clothes on, and so yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired. I feel like I look like a bum still. I did at least brush my hair, so there's that. Come on, we need to get another shiny, because I don't want Dynamo to be the only shiny that we get from the first hour, because that's just rude. Oh no. Are they drop of rain that I am feeling? Drops of rain, not drop of rain. Drop of Rain sounds like a really crappy band name. I think they are. Drops of rain that I am feeling. Man, that's not supposed to happen. They didn't predict rain until maybe midday-ish sort of thing. And that was maybe. Oh man. I appreciate all the raid invites, guys, but yeah, I'm gonna have enough raids here to do after, sort of thing. So I'm sort of gonna hold off because I don't want to spend a crap ton of money on remote raid passes and stuff. Like, I was trying to minimize the amount of spending that I did for this event. Oh, man, it's rain. What are you doing? It's sprinkling. Just enough to be annoying. Not enough to really get me wet. That's what she said. Hopefully this isn't something that I have to deal with all day, because that would be... Gonna spend millions. Nope. No, as we've been discussing, this event has been very subpar. I don't feel like it deserves to have a lot of money spent on it, just quietly. I've already spent, I don't know, probably close to $100 for storage upgrades and raid passes and the Malaweta ticket and all that sort of stuff. So I feel like that's probably getting close to being enough. I still feel like that was probably too much. That's why I didn't bother buying the deluxe ticket. Because yeah, I didn't really feel like the 23 Australian dollars that it was going for was worth the rewards that we get from it. And yeah, we were discussing it yesterday, how these used to be free events, but now they're adding paid elements. But they've done that with everything in the game. Now they've added paid elements to, which is just, it's just greedy. Trying to make up for the loss of revenue that they've got from the player base dropping off and them doing the remote raid pass nerf. Because they'd still be making decent money if they just left the raids the way that they were. Because I feel like their intentions for that are like what they said. They were doing it for the longevity of the game because they wanted people to get back out into the real world and play the game and all that sort of stuff. But it's had the complete opposite effect. It just pushed players away from the game, and then on top of that, adding these new dynamics in the game, like mechanics, the Dynamax, Gigantamax system, didn't do anything to increase people's wanting to be out in the public and like play the game again. People just didn't adopt that system the way that they did the raids when they first dropped, and I think Niantic was really hoping for that. They're like, oh, we'll introduce this new mechanic into the game and it'll just revitalize the game, and it'll be like just what it was in 2017. No, player base just isn't interested in it like that anymore. So it just didn't have the same effect. And also, I think one of the biggest problems with the Gigantamax system, Dynamax system, is it's a system that only feeds itself, because you can't use them outside of that mechanic of the game. Like, you can't use them in raids or PvP or anything like that. So there's no real reason to get them. Yeah, a lot of them are just basically Pokédex entry stuff. So we are 43 minutes in. Yeah, when I got home yesterday, because of the sunscreen that I was wearing, and down here it's like dirt paths, and it was a bit windy, like my ankles were just like caked in dirt. They were just black. So yeah, jumped into the shower and washed all that off, made some dinner, had dinner, and then after that I was on the couch and the dog's laying next to me and we were both just like snoozing on the couch. But yeah, my back was really sore yesterday when I got home as well, which unfortunately has, persisted through until today. So it's another reason why I'm a little bit today. It's like my back was really sore when I got up this morning. Had some painkillers before I left, so hopefully they'll hold it off for the most of the day. I think it's also, it's like I was looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow, but I can't just because I do have an appointment with my therapist at like 10 a.m. and I'm like, oh man, I have to get up early again and go and do that. And then also when I got home, one of the girls that I'm talking to sent me a message during the day, sort of thing, just like, oh, what are you doing on Monday? Do you want to come over and we can watch a movie or something like that? I'm like, I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's just like, oh man, got plans again. Can't I just sleep? Hey, you finally got a shiny Kirim. How many raids did it take you? Did I ever watch American Pie? Yeah. Did crap loads of raids. Everybody wants Jimmy. I don't know about that. No, I was actually hoping to meet up with one of the other girls that I'm talking to on Monday, sort of thing, because plans keep getting pushed aside for different reasons. So I sent her a message last night being like, hey, because the other girl, I'm just like, hey, I don't know what my plans are on Monday, so I'll let you know, sort of thing. And then I messaged the other girl just like, hey, what are you doing on Monday? But I haven't heard back from her yet, sort of thing. So hopefully during the day she'll send me a message. And if not, I'll message the other one and be like, yeah, other one that I've been talking to. Like I said, plans keep getting pushed aside and I'd just like to meet up with her, and that's all. I saw the other one just last week. Man, this rain is... when I get back to the car, one, I'll probably tie my hair up. But we might just sit in the car momentarily and hopefully this rain will pass, sort of thing, because, yeah, we're only still the first hour in for the day, so I don't really want to get wet right now and then have to deal with that for the rest of the day. So, as I said, it's just a light sprinkle at this point, so hopefully it'll pass. How many girls do I have? 3 that I'm talking to. on a regular basis, well, regulish basis. I should say two, because one of them I talked to, but she's sort of gone off the radar at the moment. But she told me the other day when I messaged her that she's just going through some stuff and just needs a bit of time to deal with her own stuff. So I'm like, cool. So three. And I started talking to another chick on Thursday, Friday-ish. I think it was Thursday. But I haven't spoken to her again since, sort of thing, because she was busy on Friday. And I've been busy over the weekend, so I'll send her a message tonight or tomorrow, just seeing how her weekend was, and we'll see how that goes. Might progress into something else. I don't know. So yeah, 3 to 4. This rain is annoying. His probably not. Given that he was a bit of a douchebag, I don't think I'm a... And I've actually got a brain in my head, sort of, sometimes, maybe. And, yeah, 3 of the girls know about each other, sort of thing. Lana, Leia, and Eilish, they all know about each other. So it's not like I'm keeping stuff secrets and being sneaky about anything. They're all well aware of each other. I have no issues. But yeah, the newer chick that I've been talking to, Sammy, she's, like I said, I haven't really spoken to her much. We've sent each other like 2 messages. Gonna start a course on how to pick up women, and just talk to them like people. It's not that difficult. Okie dokie. Let's, I guess, get out of this rain for, hopefully, let's just have a little look-see. Hopefully it's going to pass soon. It says it's not supposed to rain until midday. I thought it's okay. Alright, cool. I am like there. Oh, you guys can't see where I'm pointing. I am like there where that little green dot is. So yeah, doesn't look like we're gonna get much. It should pass pretty soon. But like I said, I just want to get out of it for now, because I don't want to spend the whole day being wet just because of the first hour. So thankfully this hour isn't really the greatest. Hey, doing Pokey God? Welcome in. Oh, dude, that could have been a shiny. I still need my shiny Durant. I need my shiny Kevin. Try Stifless, Mum. We're getting a little bit old for MILFs. I mean, they're just the age of the people that I'm talking to. Well, for some of them at least. Our phone is not going to balance. Alright, so this first hour is almost up in the last few minutes. suppose I can chuck a... I won't bother about luring up those two because I'm too far away from them. So now that I've gotten back into the car, it actually looks like the rain has stopped. Yeah. Alright, well, luckily it seems like the rain has stopped again. So, I guess we'll just stay here for the next few minutes. We'll just wait until this hour finishes. And then jump back in for the next one. Sure I was close enough to that raid. Don't really feel like using a remote raid pass for a raid that I'm literally like 20 meters away from. So yeah, I've been saying it for the first bit, but I think today is going to be a struggle to get through the whole day after yesterday, so we might cut it a bit short. So yeah, lunchtime-ish, we'll go and get some food and then kick back and host some raids for a little bit, but I'll probably, we'll see how we go, host raids for an hour or two and then maybe just call it quits for the day. Because after an hour, I'm ready to go home already, guys. I didn't realize I was this tired. But I've been getting it a lot lately. So I think I've been really fatigued. And I think that's got something to do just because of how bad my sleep has become. So yeah, just in general life, like even my workouts and stuff like that have dropped off a bit over the last month or two. I'm still doing them like basically every day. I just don't have the energy when I go into doing them, so they just don't feel as intense. So yeah, it's really starting to affect my day-to-day sort of thing. And then yeah, previous events like this I could get through 2 days fairly easily, sort of thing. But yeah, today I'm really feeling it, like the fatigue and just the lack of motivation. Sorry guys, because I keep yawning and I think also previous events that we've had, like GoFest and all that sort of stuff, they've been a lot more interesting. And like over the both days, there's been stuff in the wild and raids and all that sort of stuff that just keeping me motivated. This event, just in general, just hasn't seemed to keep me as motivated because the stuff just isn't as interesting. Like these wild spawns right now. I'm pretty sure Clink and yeah, Tortuga are basically the only things that I want. And yeah, because the shiny odds have been so average, knowing that I'm probably not going to get one, it's just sort of detracting from my interest. You want dealing? I mean, I suppose I could take a deal. I think the winter one was one that I got. Does it tell you in the decks? Alright, so yeah, we got the spring form shiny. And the autumn shiny. Yeah, so spring and autumn. So yeah, I do need the winter and the summer ones. I thought it was the spring and the autumn. Yes. So I'd very much like the shiny now as well. It's all wet now. It's gonna frizz. Okie dokie. Didn't really tie that side parters. Okie dokie. Like I said, the rain looks like it's passed, so we should be jump back out, and we will continue our hunt. So yeah, it's going to go into the spring hour now. Steven. I'm not adding people just yet. And also, it's a bit of etiquette to come into somebody's chat on the stream and at least say hello before asking to be added and all that sort of stuff. You know, introduce yourself, get to know the chat. Just demanding to be added, I think, is a bit rude. So the rain weather has cleared in game, which is a good sign. Has anybody managed to get a Shiny from these spawns yet? Because we get a very limited time to get them, so I think it's going to be really difficult. But somebody has to have gotten lucky and got one. There was cars everywhere when I got here this morning. Now they're all gone. Seems like that little bit of rain has scared everybody off, which is good. All the tourists, the fruit picking tourists, are gone. Alright, that is them done. Okie dokie, no shinies. Let's start moving again. Ugh. If I sit in the car for too long, I'm just gonna get stuck. Still spinning slightly, but it's alright. At least it's not like cold. Yeah. There's basically no one down here anymore, so that's good. You gotta go. Shitty vibes to you all. I'll see you on Tuesday. No worries, me again. Have fun at your function. Hopefully you'll still get a chance to do a little bit of hunting. Finish off with a few more shinies. Oh, great. I was going to say when I was in the car, when I clicked on the first one of these, I was like, I really hope that I don't get a shiny Alola. And here we are, not even 5 minutes later. How you going, delinquent? So far it's been shiny fish day for me. We got a shiny Dynamo in the first hour. We just got a shiny Alola. It's like, great. What's next? Is there a fish available in the next habitat? It is a shiny, but it's not a shiny I want. I just want the shinies that I actually want. This is not helpful. This is not good. From this hour, honestly, I don't think there's anything that I actually do want. Because we got dealing yesterday. I suppose a second one of them would be good, just so I've got one for the evolution. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everything else from this hour I've actually got. Why isn't my phone charging? It's kind of gone flat already. Get in my pocket. You went to the mall today and got the pink hat Pikachu and a Clink as shinies, I'm assuming, not just randomly. Yeah, because we got our second Foongus yesterday. So that was one of the ones that we needed, but we ended up getting. So yeah, I think the spring hour is our least desirable hour now. Yeah, you got the shinies. I figured that's what you meant, sort of thing. Cause why would you be bragging about getting a Pikachu and a Clink if they weren't shiny? No, but well done. Were they shinies? Obviously the Pikachu, just because it was a costume one, but did you need the Clink? Because that's actually a shiny that I still need a second one of. I'm pretty sure I got one from a raid. Yep. No. Okay. I actually don't have a shiny Clink at all. I was sure that I had a shiny Clink. Well, there you go. That is a shiny. Unfortunately, that spawns in the winter hour, which just passed, and we didn't get one. So maybe next winter hour. You kind of wanted it for the Evo line. Oop. Good. Seems like the rain has passed. So I can already feel my motivation as a little bit better now that I'm not getting rained on. We'll see how we go this hour. At 400 meters in these 10Ks hatch. So fingers crossed we can score one of these regional shinies. I'll be happy with at least one of them. As I keep saying, guys, I'm not really jumping into remote raids today because I'm limiting the amount of money that I'm spending, given that I will be hosting raids with you guys a little bit later. We'll hold off on spending money on remote raids for now because I will need them after. Is there a boosted rate for people with a ticket? No. Well, yes. There is no ticket for this event. The deluxe ticket is just for rewards and stuff. It doesn't affect shiny rates. Essentially, this is a free event, sort of. The tours always have been free events in comparison to like GoFest or that. It's just that they added a paid element to this one, which is just for extra bonuses. It's not actually, doesn't change shiny odds or any of that sort of stuff like a GoFest ticket does. So yeah, the ticket basically just gets you the deluxe rewards here. So if I can get all of these on the deluxe side. Okay, we'll collect them towards the end. Still got that one. One thing that, like I said yesterday, that I'm actually surprised about is they didn't add any collection challenges for this event. So, because usually during habitats, they've got, you know, catch all the Pokemon that are available during that habitat for a reward. But yeah, they didn't add it for this event, which I find just a little bit unusual. Honestly, I'm actually pretty happy that the rain came through and scared everybody off that was down here, because now it's quiet. Because I'm not a fan of people. You may find that very strange given that I'm a YouTuber and stuff, but that's different. Talking to people online is very different to having them around you in real life. I don't like weird people around me, alright? People that I know, fair enough, that's okay. Like, I can deal with that, or like one-on-one situations when I meet people, but when I'm surrounded by people I don't know, it just makes me feel weird. Don't like people. You can have shiny vibes. I'll put them into the chat in just a second. I gotta send some invites out to this raid. So here we go. I think a lot of people would have got their raids and stuff done yesterday. So for now, it might be a bit quiet. As I said, a bit later on when I'm adding people from chat and stuff, raids might pick up a bit. They were a lot better later on in the day as well, because I think a lot of people in certain parts of the world are still doing their event as well from day one. But if you are on my friends list, and you can invite yourself to the raid if you would like to jump in. To get it done with 4. It's good to see that people are getting a lot better with raid lobbies, because back in the day you get a lot of people that would bail out with that fewer people in the raid, but people are starting to realize that, you know, 4 is capable of doing most raids. So they're staying in, which is, it's good to see. Because one of the things that I really hate is when you're organizing a raid and it gets to like 5 seconds left on the clock and 2 people will jump out and you're just like, that makes it very difficult for everybody else that is in the raid still. No, I had an outreach. Dodging has got a lot better, but I've noticed that Dragonite is still one of the Pokemon that does struggle, just because its animations are so slow. That was all my pokies. Yeah, see, I'm really scraping the bottom. I hate coming in and getting deleted as soon as the Pokemon comes into the battle. Do it. Alright. There we go. Let's chuck some more shiny vibes in. And fingers crossed we can actually get something decent from one of these raids for once. Tis not the shiny. 2515. Okay, so they are weather boosted now. I cannot remember what a weather boosted shiny is. $25.15 is not it though. Does anybody in the chat happen to know what a weather boosted shiny is? A weather boosted hundo rather. Alright, we got you. It's not too bad. Could be better. Alright, let's heal up. Ouch. That's a bit painful when you see that many dead Pokemon. Yeah, just in general, because of last week, because of all the raids that we had, and now over the weekend. My revives have taken a bit of a smacking. Zekrom, luckily, because we were getting quite a few people into the Zekrom raids towards the end, I was able to actually stockpile a few more to get my numbers back up. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're still over 100, which is good. 2553. Thank you. Yeah, 2042. I already knew that one from yesterday. But yeah, we didn't really get weather boosted ones yesterday. It's windy weather now, so dragon types are boosted. Ducky, can I have a shiny ducky, please? Forgot that is actually one of the shinies that I do need from this hour. Alright, these eggs are about to go. These eggs are about to go off. Here we go. All right, fingers crossed. Can we get a... I'm going to chuck more shiny vibes into the chart, just for the off chance that they actually get me a shiny regional from these. So first one is Sigalith, not shiny. Second one, yeah, non-shiny Maractus. Third one, I mean, I'll take it. It's not a shiny, but I'll take it. And last one is that's pretty crappy. Crappy IVs, crappy IVs, crappy IVs, crappy IVs. I never seem to hatch decent IV Pokemon. It's a bit crappy. Alright, hopefully we can get some more 10s. Can I... I've already spun that. Never mind, we'll spin this one. Can I have a 10 egg? Thank you. Alright, I suppose we'll try another one of these. See how we go. I'm too far past the seat. Zach's jumping in a raid. That's unusual. Mohammedu. Hey, impossible. How you doing? Alright, Zach bailed out even though we had enough to get it done anyway. What a chicken shit. He should know better than that. It's alright. We got the 5 or at least. So we'll be good. And I got my better team in this time around. Last time I had my B and C teams coming in sort of thing because I hadn't healed up. So we've got one extra and my better pokies, so we should manage. Hopefully this one doesn't have Dragon Breath or Dragon Claw, whichever one it gets. But we will smush it. How'd you end up going on day 1? Impossible. How'd you finish up? Oh, he's got ancient power. Beautiful. I wish they all had ancient power. That would make it so much better. No, I got caught in my charge move. Sorry? Sorry? Yeah. I'm already in the raid. No worries, man. A couple of guys pulled up that are actually playing Pokemon. Fingers crossed we can get something decent from this one. Alright, done. Shiny vibes. Jamie, my god, I haven't called myself Jamie in freaking years. Jimmy is getting harassed. Awesome. Gotta love it when that happens. 25. Okay, so unfortunately that one's going to be terrible. Terrible IVs. Did anybody get anything decent? The people that were in from the chat. It actually, sun's sort of trying to come through the clouds. It has warmed up a little bit from before, but it's not cold. It's a weird day where it's sort of cold, but it's not. This thing has no chill. Oh my god, dude, chill. Alright, cool. It's in the bag. So I suppose we can see if we're good enough to do the next one as well. So I'm only, 6 Pokemon away from finishing that. It's better than I thought it was going to be. It's still not great. Okay, that one's only got 3 minutes. I'm not even going to bother with that one. So we have enough time. And I don't know which one these guys next to me have jumped into, sort of thing. So by the time they're done, they might not have a chance to do the other one anyway. Alrighty, let's continue on. So yeah, is there any more? No. So that'll be the last of the raids for along here. Back there. Yeah, they haven't got much time left on them anyway. Alright, so we'll probably wait until we come back around and see if there's any other raids popping then. What are we, halfway through the second hour? Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling, but maybe 1 p.m, 2 p.m-ish sort of thing. We'll go and get some lunch, and then we'll do some more raids afterwards. We'll spend the second half of the day like sort of hosting some raids for you guys. Do I remember you changed your name to your YouTube channel? No. How am I supposed to remember who you are if I don't even know who you were beforehand, sort of thing? It's like if you've changed your name, like how am I supposed to know? That makes it very difficult. But either way, how are you doing? Welcome in to person who has changed their name to their YouTube name. have got something better than a fish. This is our second shiny snivy of the weekend. But unfortunately, it's not one that we need. But it's still better than a fish. We've broken the fish drought, the fish streak. We have a non-shiny fish. I mean, a non-fish shiny. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. We have a non-fished shiny. Another 10k. How many is that? One more, hopefully. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Yes. Okay. Nice. How much does this 2 have? Still 2 kilometers. All right. I will chuck these on. Unfortunately, looks like I have to use normal incubators now. Man, I actually have to walk 5 kilometers now to hatch these. That's rude. We will see if we can actually do 5 kilometers as a stretch on day 2. We'll see, because I don't know how many more laps we're going to do around here, sort of thing. So I guess we'll see if we can get these hatched. I hope we do. Because if I do get a shiny single cliff or Buffalo or something like that, I would like to do it on stream. But yeah, so far I feel like day 2 is going slower than yesterday. Like yesterday, it seemed like just in general, the day went past really quickly. But we're only an hour and a half in. Again, I think it's just the motivation today is different. So because of the difference in motivation, the day is moving differently. N was the first shiny that I got for the unknown, so preferably I would not like to get another one. I'd rather get one of the other ones. That sentence didn't make a lot of sense. You can tell how tired I am because of my inability to speak basic English. Clicking on that same dealing. All right, let us I should chuck special rend on, but I don't really feel like spending this time. What are we doing for Stardust? How are we doing? Yeah, alright, I suppose we can afford it. It's only 60,000. soon as you're out of the wind, like as soon as I turn the corner and get out of the wind, it just feels like the humidity is, because it's quite warm, and now I'm wearing a jumper, I'm just like, ugh. But then as soon as I think I should take it off, it just gets cold again. It's a weird day. I don't like these in-between days. It's like I'd rather be either cold or hot, not in between, where it's like both. I'm gonna take my jumper off. Now, unfortunately, I have to carry it with me. I knew I should have probably worn a shirt rather than bringing a thick, well, not a thick jumper, but a jumper. I was going to just wear a shirt. Probably would have been a lot better, because then it's like sort of that in between. It's like it's warmer, but it's still thin enough to be. My shiny count for today is only like 3 at this point, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just the 3, Dynamo and Mola rather. It's a chonky Venipede. That's what they should call them. Instead of like small and XL, they should be chonky and small. He may be chunky, but his CP is terrible. You got a shiny background, Kiram. Nice, man. Well done. Yeah, I don't know how some people had really good luck. Because as I said earlier, some of the people that I saw posting on Instagram, well not Instagram, Twitter and stuff, about how many shinies they got for day one, they were like, 20, 30 plus shinies. I don't understand how everybody, like not everybody, but some people had such good luck. Like, my shiny odds have just been terrible for the last day and a bit. And I know most people have sort of been in that same boat where shiny odds have just been so low. Like, that was one of the sort of the other posts that I saw on Twitter. People were just like, is it just me, or do shiny odds seem like really crappy for this event? So it's been a very mixed bag depending on who you've been. How you doing, Thanos? What are the shiny rates looking for on day? The exact same as day one. Nothing has changed. Yeah, when it comes to events like this, guys, stuff doesn't, like shiny odds and stuff like that don't change from day one to day two. Whatever they were on day one, they'll be the exact same on day two. So Go Fest, tours, wild areas, all that sort of stuff, that's always the same across the 2 days. So just something to be mindful of in the future, sort of thing. Don't expect them to change, because they won't. Yeah, we're an hour and 40 minutes in and we only have 3 shinies for for the day, which I mean, it's still not terrible, but it's not as a com day or even like GoFest. During GoFest, you know, over an entire day of grinding, you can expect to go home with that 30 or so shinies that I mentioned before that some people have gotten lucky enough to get from these events. But yeah, from what I've seen, the vast majority of people have just been like, nah, these are being junk events. But it wasn't always like this. Like Johto and Kanto tours, they better when it came to shiny odds. They've decreased them since. So Hoenn Tour, Sinnoh Tour, and now Unova Tour have all been average shiny odds. Very, very average shiny odds. Yeah, and I think most people like the way like that Kanto and Johto Tour were. They were fun. Again, I'm probably a little bit biased because Kanto is my favorite generation, but I still feel like that was the best tour that we've had. Johto is a close second, and then after that, they've all been sort of average. Wasn't this a free event? No, all the tours have always been free. So everyone, Johto, Kanto, Sinnoh, Hoenn, and now Unova tours have all been free events. This one, and I think was Sinnoh Tour. I can't remember if it had paid elements to it. This one, it's a free event, but you can buy the deluxe ticket, but all that does is give you extra rewards. It doesn't change shiny odds or anything like that. But the tours have always been more so free events. Unlike the wild area or GoFest, where you actually buy the ticket to get the increased shiny odds to get, you know, those sort of bonuses, more raid passes and all that sort of stuff. The best YouTuber. I wish. I mean, honestly, if I was, then that 10 or so people that are in the chat right now, there'd be a couple of extra zeros behind that. One of the things that I don't get about like YouTube and Twitch and all that sort of stuff is like some of the people which have incredible, like, we'll just throw it out there, like people like iShowSpeed and like Case and Nat and stuff like that. It's just like, how, why are so many people watching these people? I don't understand it. Hey, we got a shiny Tepig. That's 2 starters in a row. The starters are boosted shiny, so. Yeah, like I've seen reels on Instagram of when Speed came out to Australia, and there's literally like hundreds of people following him around in the street, and it's just like, he's a YouTuber, you know, Twitch streamer. It's like, he's not famous. Why are you people following him around like he's some sort of mega superstar sort of thing? I don't get it. They don't do anything except act like idiots online. And it's like, anybody can do that. Why are these people so popular? Their plants, their CIA plants, eh? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Dumb down the generations. I mean, honestly, hasn't YouTube and TikTok and all that sort of stuff already done a good enough job of dumbing down people? Like, one of the things I don't understand is we've got all this technology at our fingertips that should be making people smarter, but it's done the complete opposite. You know, we've got the collective knowledge of thousands of years of human civilization at our fingertips on a daily basis with the use of the internet and stuff like that. And what do people use it for? Posting nudes and acting like idiots online and spreading stupid conspiracy theories. It's like, surely we can do better than this as a species. Like one of the videos that I was watching this morning before I came down to stream was Umperville doing a video about a MMA fighter that's trying to prove that the world is flat, sort of thing, like giving his reasoning of why he thinks the Earth is flat. And it's just like, dude, you've been punched in the head too many times. It's a piggy. It's a huge, it's a huge pink lumpy thing. His brain is flat. Yep, no ridges, smooth brain. No, sometimes with some of the stuff that I see on the internet, it's just like, I've had bowel movements which are smarter than you. I'm not trying to say that I'm in, like, you know, super intelligent or anything like that. I'm just an average person with, honestly, what I used to think was average intelligence, but, you know, the internet has sort of proved otherwise of recent years. It's just like, wow, I gave people the benefit of the doubt that, you know, most people were actually relatively, you know, switched on sort of thing. But, yeah, that's been something that has definitely been questionable over the last few years. I don't know, I always used to think that, you know, most people would have a similar just way of processing things and, you know, thinking about things and to what I did, sort of thing. So, like as I said, I never thought that I was above average intelligence or anything like that. I was just your average Joe, but it's surprising. You spend any amount of time on social media sort of thing and you start to realize that that's just not the case. How you doing, Moses? Welcome in. Long time no see. You moved in to a house instead of moving out of an apartment. Sorry. No, that's all good, dude. You haven't been on, you haven't been on or rating. Better home, dealing with bills. Still no, no. Thankfully, still no Diddy. Hey, you finally got Meltan Hundo. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I haven't done a Meltan box or anything like that in years at this point. Yeah, see, I think we're well past, because with the Meltan box, it's, you need to put stuff into, like, Let's Go Pikachu and all that sort of stuff. I feel like they need to make that mechanic a little bit better so people can get the Meltan box without having to do something that most people aren't going to do anymore. Yeah, there's a few things in this game that I feel need to be updated. The Meltan box is one of them. Just make it that there is other ways to obtain it. The Dynamax, Gigantamax system needs to be changed so you can actually use those Pokemon in PvP/raids and battles and all that sort of stuff. And also just make it that you can remote raid those, because having them as in-person battles only is a bit I need to reach the 25 white fusion to refuse your one. If you wanted to redo, get a 96 or 98% shiny. Okay. So it is cheaper. Oh no, it's you can unfuse them, but then it costs the same to refuse them, yes? Earlier you caught a shiny Reshiram. Pretty much 100% catch rate of the shinies in raids. Yes. So if you get a shiny, it's not 100% catch rate, but it's a 0% flee rate. So they may sound like the same things, but it just means that you can throw a ball at the shiny, and it doesn't mean that it's going to stay in the ball that you throw it at that time, but it will never run away from you. The only way it'll get away from you is if you waste all of your balls throwing at it. So if you keep throwing the ball when it's attacking, or just throw the balls on the ground, yes, it can run away from you, but as long as you make contact with the Pokeballs, it'll stay, sort of thing. Right, that's really responsible. What do you think about that's still just a rumor at this point. So there's no, Niantic hasn't put forward a statement saying, hey, we're actually going to sell the game. There's just rumors that they might sell their whole gaming department. It's not just Pokemon Go, it's just Niantic that want to sell off their gaming departments, supposedly. So that'd be Pokemon Go, Ingress, the Monster Hunter Go game, all of that sort of stuff. The company that they're supposedly going to sell it to isn't the best, from what I've heard. They're very aggressive monetization and pay to win elements and all that sort of stuff in their games. But also something else that people need to take into account is Pokemon is owned by the Pokemon company, like the IP, so they will have a say in where their IP goes. And if they don't want it to go to a company like that, then Niantic, it's probably in their stipulations when they first signed the contracts that they could make Pokemon Go. Somewhere in the contracts it's probably said that, you can't sell it to a shady company down the line, sort of thing, blah, 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 we have a say in it. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. As I said, it's not 100% something that's going to happen. We'll just have to see whether or not it does go through, and then who they sell it to. But I think the main thing to remember is that the Pokemon company will probably have a say in who ends up with the game, sort of thing. So it won't go to a complete shady company which is going to charge an arm and a leg for every aspect of the game and just pump it full of ads, because they don't want it to ruin the Pokemon's name, the franchise name, tarnish that in any way. Because if you look at all the other Pokemon games, sort of thing, sort of like Pokemon Sleep and all that sort of stuff, they're all run by, fairly reputable companies. So Pokemon Go would have to be the same. Even though Niantic isn't perfect, they're still better than some of the other, mobile game companies out there. Literally hit that nail on. Well, thank you. No, like I said, if you think about it logically for a little bit, it's pretty easy to figure out what might happen with it. And that's one of the main reasons why we haven't got some of the stuff that we ask for in like Pokemon Go. Like whenever we want a certain, like for the lack of a better way of putting it, you probably all know Cowboy Hat, Caterpie, how he's always putting it up in the chat. Oh, put Cowboy Caterpie into the game. Niantic probably does. Like at some point they're like, yeah, nah, cool. That sounds like a cool idea. Let's put that into the game. They put it to the Pokemon company and they just go, no, we don't want it in the game, so they won't put it in the game because they can't. Because at the end of the day, the Pokemon company has their final say on that, and I know that firsthand because Zoe's told me, sort of thing. We were talking, this was a few years back, and when they wanted to put Party Hat Wurmple into the game, they had that ready to go. They had it modeled, put into the game, ready to hit the button to release it into the game, and they had to put the paperwork forward to the Pokemon company and just be like, hey, can we do this? And it wasn't until like the very last minute where they signed off on it and went like, yes, you can put it into the game. So up until the day basically that they were going to put it into the game, Niantic didn't know whether or not they were actually going to be able to put it into the game until the Pokemon company said yes. And yeah, that was one of the things that the people at Niantic actually told Zoe, sort of thing, and then yeah, she's told me that that's how it sort of works, sort of thing. So it's like, okay, cool. So yeah, the Pokemon company has a big say in what can and can't be done in game. Too many clusters. Getting a different shiny would be nice sometime around now. So we're about to hit our summer hour. It's going to start in a few minutes, guys. You got an $8 box, came with 2 passes and storage, had 20 left in your account. Wait, $20 left in your account or 20 storage spaces? Your internet crashed. What did you miss? We got a shiny Arceus, dude. They released Arceus into the game. Everybody that's game was running at the time got one. So if you missed out, dude, you'll never get another chance at ever getting one. Sorry. Can I have a purple duck? Please, Niantic. Purple ducky. I'm trying to click the other duck. Give me the duck. Ah! This is what I hate about clusters being so... I'm going to have to catch this duck so I can get to the other duck. You low-key hate spending money on games? So do I. Hence why I used to pirate games. Back when I was incredibly poor and had no money, but was still an avid gamer. No, I'd like to know. I wish there was some way of knowing how much money you've spent on this game. So I could just see over the years how much money I've actually put into it. And then be able to lament about what else I could have spent that money on. All right, there we go. It is 12 p.m, guys. So we're on to our summer hour. Let's see, can we actually get a shiny Zoroark? go. I need to put a less flighty buddy as well. If you die from a heart attack, you'll become a revenant and haunt me. Just a heart attack? So if you died of a stroke or being murdered or something like that, you wouldn't? Does this whole haunting rely on the stipulation that you die of a heart attack? Because if that's the case, I'll just make sure to like run you over with a car or something and then problem solved. I won't be haunted. Ah, they're gone. They're gone now. Today, I've got to this part of the trail and it just starts lagging again. Yeah, so far today we have not really gotten anything decent. At least we got a couple of decent ones yesterday. Been a bit slow today. Wouldn't mind another pansia. By the way, revenants are the strongest ghosts. Okay, how exactly do we know this? Are we talking in made up terms, or was it written in the Bible somewhere? They are slow as heck, but when they get a line of sight, they run. Sounds like a lion. Phasmo. Yeah, dude, that's a video game. Of course, I forgot to clean my screen off yesterday, so it's been not too bad all day because it's been a bit overcast. But now that the sun is sort of trying to come through, the glare on my screen is not ideal. Gee, the river's low. Great, awesome. That's my favorite Pokemon. Thanks, mate. You made me miss my unknown. Just to hatch a Sork. Yeah, the river's really low. Where did all the water go? Not trying to rain on your parade or anything like that, but it's phasmophobia. It's actually fairly warm in here. Why is it so warm in the car? It's been a shitty day. Alright, I think we're going to wind these windows down a little bit. Alright, I'm just going to sit down for a few minutes and then we'll get back in and do another lap around. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that sort of every time we do a lap around. After yesterday's 8-hour grind, definitely not feeling up to a full grind today. So what are we? We're 2 hours in, so we'll try and do at least another 2 hours of doing this just to get through all of the habitats at least once for the day, and then after we'll go and host some raids for a little bit. And as I said at the start of the stream, I don't know if we'll make it through the whole day, sort of thing. I don't think I'll spend 4 hours hosting raids. That'd be a little bit excessive. Again, I'm not looking to spend that much money. And just in general, it seems to be a lot quieter today, like raid-wise and all that sort of stuff anyway. So I think most people have gotten their own raids done during their first day. And yeah, they're taking it fairly easy. Yeah. Alright, these eggs. Oh, that's right. I actually have to walk We're almost halfway through hatching. So it'll give me another 10. Thank you. No worries, not possible. The music box in Phasmo is what makes a person happy. And the tarot cards. Okay. I can think of other things that make me happy other than music boxes and tarot cards, but if that's what floats your boat, I'm not going to rain on your parade. Okay, so that raid is just about to finish. Hopefully they'll pop into some more raids shortly. Because yeah, I haven't ended up doing any of the Black Kirums so far. Today, at least. So yeah, I'd like to get a few of them done. Let's check passes. Okay, so I've got one more. Then you have 1,800 coins. Sorry. Oh no, my hair's gone all frizzy. We can fix that. Right, there we go. Now I don't have to deal with frizzy hair. I will wear a hat. Alright. Let's start walking for this next hour. As much as I would like to just stay sitting down, I really feel like if I stay sitting down for too long, that's all I'm going to want to do for the rest of the day. So I'm going to try and be a little bit more active. Yeah, yesterday was quite the draining day, which is surprising because during the wild area, the day one was like 36 degrees or something like that, and then second day was similar to today, and I don't know, I came out fairly okay for day two. I did spend the second half of the day hosting raids like I'm sort of planning on doing today, but that first half of the day wasn't so bad. I seem to be really struggling today. Good thing because of the windy weather though, so we are getting a lot more of these spawning because of the weather boost. God, Team Rocket Balloon, will you go away? Getting so many more of these spawning today than yesterday. I feel like what they should have done with the raids is made them sort of how they've been during the week, where they've been popping up a lot more frequently, and they have the 25-minute timers. Because, oh my god, why am I missing this? These two gyms should have popped up something else again by now. Alright, that was good timing. And also better timing because there's a seat right here. So, I am going to sit here. Yeah, hopefully there'll be people that are actually interested in doing the raids after, because they've been very slow today. Can't say they didn't have any passes left. We'll have to bail out. See, this is why I don't like sending invites to. I suppose we can try it with 3. We should be okay. We got it with 3. We'll see. It was a bit late. I didn't realize that I didn't have that much time left. I did try to send more invites. We should be alright. We got them done with 4 fairly easily. Even though it looks like I'm the only one. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm the only one in the raid. Hopefully Fitzy will jump back in as well, and we should be okay with the 4. We've been doing them pretty easily with 4, so I can't imagine that 3 would be any different, sort of thing. Okay, cool. We have 4, so we have enough. But yeah, I'm just surprised on how much these have dropped off. Sort of like people's interest in them has dropped off. Because Necrozma was really busy over both days for thing. People have just lost interest in these overnight. Oh my god, my nose won't stop running. It's so annoying. Yeah, so this is what I mean when we've got 4 people in the raids and we can get them done this easily. I'm pretty sure 3 decent accounts should be able to get them done. Because we can get it done, like I said, with 4 to halfway. We're still 230 seconds on the clock, so that's still like a whole minute ahead of sort of where you need to be. And I can't imagine that one person is making the difference, that sort of 1 minute difference. Welcome back impossible. Legs killing you. How exactly is it trying to stab you, or did it throw a toaster into the bathtub while you were soaking? Is it slowly suffocating you? Yeah, so 3 can get it done with about 165 left on the clock, so I definitely think that 3 decent accounts could get them done. And thanks for the shiny, by the way. Which shiny? I'm assuming from a raid, but which one? No, well, it would have been Kirim, so it doesn't really matter. They're all Kirim in the end. Did I get a shiny? No. Did I get decent IV? No. 24. Ugh, 24. Why? Why am I suffering so badly when it comes to getting decent IV ones of these? Like, every single one is just absolutely terrible. Like, surely we can get a good IV one at some point. Hey, it's got a background. Why do all the shitty ones keep having backgrounds? You ended off with 7 or 8. Wait, shiny Kirums or just shinies in general? And of course that one back there, shinies in general. It's a little bit disappointing. How hard did you end up grinding? How you doing, Coupon? Welcome in. Sorry, Sistable. Sorry, Christabel. What about Regirock? Is it appearing? No, Regirock is not appearing in raids, if that's what you're asking. You did all the hours. Yeah, that's a little bit average to do like the whole event and only end up with 7 or 8. So that's like what, 1 every hour sort of thing. So far today, we are up to, I think it's 4 for the day so far. Yeah. So, Tynamo, we'll start that again. A Tynamo, a Mola, a Lola Mola, Snivy and Tepig. They're our 4 shinies for the day so far. But honestly, we're only 2.5 hours in. So 4 shinies in 2.5 hours isn't too bad. Unfortunately, none of them are ones that I actually need today. You got shiny Meanfu from the past. Nice. No, Reggie, like the Reggies aren't in this generation, so they have nothing to do with this event. You really need a Zek raid. Didn't I just invite you to that one? Okay, that one hatches in like 7 minutes. Why are we getting eggs? They should just be hatching. Like we've had it all week where they've just been hatching instantly with 25-minute timers. Why are we getting eggs now? I'm gonna either wander back to that one, which I really can't be bothered doing because it means that I have to walk backwards. Not literally, just have to walk backwards on the trail, and that just means that I have to walk forwards again, and my life is too difficult. Oh, you need like a normal Zekrom. Good luck with that. I'd jump onto Pokegenie or something. You'll probably be able to find people that are hosting them. Honestly, I haven't seen a single Zekrom or Reshiram today. It's just been the Kirums. We're actually starting to get a few people that are interested in raids. It's just been quiet so far. I'll wander up to this one that's going to hatch, and then I'll send some invites through. Is the training rate good from the UK? And had our first day. Everyone around the area had such bad luck, and most of us had issues with crashing and the game logging out. I haven't had any issues with logging or crashing, like logging out or crashing or anything like that. It's been good that way, but the shiny odds have been terrible. But that's just the event in general. Like, unfortunately, since the first couple of tours, Johto and Kanto, they had fairly good odds. Ever since then, it's just been an average shiny event. They don't boost the shiny odds by much. They're not Com Day odds, and they're not like Go Fest odds. Your phone would randomly crash, and it would keep crashing for... That's weird, just because I didn't have any issues with the game crashing or anything yesterday. My stream crashed at one point, but that was it. That's not a game issue, that's just either an internet or a YouTube issue. You wish you were around for Kanto Tour? Yeah, I feel like Kanto Tour was probably the best one that we've had. Johto's a close second, and then yeah, Sinnoh, Hoenn, and Unova Tours have all been average. Oh man, I walked too fast. Still got 4 minutes until it hatches. RA, aren't you on my friends list? What was your in-game name? Sniper. Let's have a look. Okay, my friends list. I suppose I can probably track it up. Got a few minutes until these raid hatches anyway. Oh my god, the sun is actually coming out. That was unexpected, given that it was raining earlier. Oh my god, somebody removed me from their friends list. You bastards. Do I think they'll do another Kanto tour? Probably not. Because the tours are basically their way of putting a bow on each of the generations. Because they release any unreleased shinies for that generation, and then everything is available. So that's what the Johto and Kanto tours were. Like, Kanto was just like, okay, we're done with Kanto. Here are the unreleased shinies. This generation is done. Johto tour, same thing. Unreleased shinies, bang, this generation's done. And that's what they've been doing ever since. So I highly doubt that they'll redo like Kanto and Johto and all that sort of stuff, the tours that they've already done, because they've still got tours to do. Like, we're only up to Unova. So which what generation comes after Sinnoh? It's not a Alolan, is it? I lose track. So wait. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova. Generation 6. Which is Generation 6? Kalos, thank you, yes. So it's Kalos, then, yeah, Alolan, because the Alolan is Generation 7, and then Galarian and Paldean. So yeah, Kalos will be next. Oh man, we still got a whole minute. Alright, so Sniper, you wanted into this one. Is there anybody else that is on my friends list that wants to jump into this raid? It'll be a Black Kyurem. Nah, you're good. Oh, that's cool. I was asking the people that were interested, not the people that weren't interested, but you do you. Sorry, Lily. Wouldn't care if you had to pay like 20 to get a half decent event. Can't travel to other countries. As a Ascend teacher. So these global weekend events are exciting for me. Very disappointing. Yeah, unfortunately, the tours, like I said, since Johto and Kanto tour have been average, but because they are free. Wait. Oh, that wasn't actually an egg, that was a raid. That is really annoying because it's glitched out like that in the past where it showed eggs when it should be a raid. I was wondering why that was the first egg that I've seen all weekend. I'm just like, hang on a second. Why are we getting eggs? Like, I even said that before. I was like, that's really weird that we've got an egg popping up. Shouldn't they just be popping up with the raids? It glitched out. So that was actually a raid, an active raid. And I'm... yeah, big L's. Not the rapper Big L, just big L's to Niantic right there. Anyway, we'll keep moving. Hopefully we'll get another one popping up on one of these gyms. There's still half an hour left of this hour anyway, so hopefully we'll get one of them popping up there. I'll walk slowly. Sorry, yes, so like I was saying, these have always been free events. So their idea behind it is, it's a free event that everybody can partake in, but the bonuses aren't as great as what they are for the paid events like GoFest and stuff. Well, that was disappointing. I was looking forward to doing it. Stupid Niantic, you stupid game. Bloody broken, fix it. GoFest is usually, yeah, because GoFest is the actual celebration of the game as a whole, whereas in, like I said, these events are basically just putting a bow on each of the generations, just being like, okay, we're done with this one now, we can move on to the next one. Not unless you meant 2022 Go Fest. Niantic sold that egg to third-party investors. It's all just to get your mapping data, guys. Yeah, that one was mid. That was the first one after COVID, wasn't it? Like the first one that was back in the real world, if I remember correctly. Okay, it looks like we do have a... Hey, we got a raid. It's an actual raid, guys. It's not an egg. Thankfully, there is another seat here for me to sit down on. So there's that. I didn't have a seat at the last one. I got a seat at this one. I like seats. Seats are pretty cool. Oh, I need to buy more raid passes. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure that I've healed up before we jump in. Yeah. Oh, we've got 2 raids. Cool, and they're both within seating range. This cloud that's above me is looking like it might actually rain on me again, which is not ideal. Not while I'm seating. Okay, cool. We're up to 4, so we got enough to get it done. As I said before, I'm pretty sure 3 will manage. 5, cool. More than enough. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have done raids yesterday instead of leaving them until today. Because it's been pretty quiet. And where have all these people come from? Like, all of a sudden, there's like people everywhere all over the path. And I don't like people. Oh man, it is gonna... It's starting to rain on me again. God damn it. The sun was out and it was nice, and now it's gonna be raining again. Stupid weather. Make up your mind. And I'm all seated and comfortable. Well, maybe not comfortable. I'm sitting on a wooden bench, but still, I'm sitting down. Max potions are overrated. Hypers are easier to get usually. Yeah. Yeah, they just added them because it's a part of the game. Like the main series games. They needed a potion to go with the revives, because they got max revives in games, so they needed max potions as well. It's basically just something else to fill out your bag space. But they were always good to have as backups, just so you've got them in if you need them in a pinch, sort of thing. Fantastic. It's like proper raining now. God damn it. The sun was out like 10 minutes ago. I was looking at the sky and it's like, oh, it's actually clearing up. You know, the sun's coming out. This was unexpected. And now it's like raining again. This is Melbourne weather in a nutshell. It is bipolar. It has mood swings. It's huge. Its IVs are 25, 22. That's actually pretty good. Awesome. Oh man, it's gotten cold now as well. No background. Ah, it's like cold. That wind has gotten cold. Damn you, Melbourne weather. It's still not as good as I want. Oh man, awesome. And of course it's coming in the direction that you can't shelter from it. If it was coming from this other side, I'd have a row of trees protecting me, but there's like nothing on this side that's protecting me. Alright. There's nothing I can do except keep walking. Oh, there was another raid though, wasn't there? And the rain is like full coming sideways as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go stand next to this tree until it passes. At least I'll be sheltered somewhat from the tree. That'll do. Last time my phone got rained on, it ruined my charging port. Hey Leon, how you doing? Thanks for the invite. No worries, man. We have another one if you would like into it. Thankfully, I think it's stopping again already. No coins? Oh, good. But it is getting cold. Oh, I didn't heal up. Yeah, that bit of rain brought some cold wind with it. It was a bit of a cold blast, so it's actually gotten pretty cold again now. And of course, I left my jumper in my car because it was getting warm. It's going to be -8 next week. I can still say it's cold. Dude, I'm standing here in a t-shirt getting rained on. There is different forms of cold. Not just your special cold, okay? I'm allowed to be cold. I don't want to be, but I'm allowed to be. Yeah, you own a special type of cold. No, that wind has definitely picked up and it's gotten cooler. At least it's sort of stopped raining so I can continue walking. It doesn't look like we're going to get anybody else jumping into this raid, because bail out, because no one else is jumping in. Oh, no, we got one other person. Bail out. Bail out. I'll resend them. We'll try again. I've got a jumper in the car. I had it on before, but it was getting warm. It rained a little bit this morning in the first hour, and then it stopped and it started getting warm. And the sun actually, like I said, the sun was out like 20 minutes ago. The clouds were starting to break. It's like, oh, it looks like the day is actually going to change and be, you know, nice. Because they did say it was only supposed to be cloudy for the start of the day, and then it was supposed to clear up. But yeah, at this point, it's cold and it's raining again. Is pressing buttons on my other phone too. Surely we can get one other person to jump in. There we go. To shelter. Behind the tree. Is relatively shelterish, sort of. It's cold. I really should have turned around and walked back to the car, because I'm closer to the car going back the way that I came than walking all the way around, because this is going to be a cold lap. I hope that standing directly underneath this tree doesn't affect the internet. That's awesome, Bunny. I am standing under a tree, freezing my nips off, fighting a Kirim. The things I do to play this game. And to think, yes, this time yesterday I was hot. Sunscreen, sun on, walking around in like blazing hot sun all day. Yeah, it was like 30 degrees yesterday. It's lucky to be 20 right now. I was definitely not 20 at the moment. That wind is cold as. And this tree is providing me no shelter from the wind. It's literally the second day of autumn and Melbourne's already just like, it's winter! The funny thing is, tomorrow it's supposed to be like relatively nice. It's supposed to be like low 20s. But then Tuesday and Wednesday it's supposed to be like 34 degrees. So that is autumn, at least the first half of autumn in Melbourne. Bipolar weather, up, down. 1 minute it's hot, next minute it's cold. And even in the same day. Alright, that read is done. We can continue walking again now. If I walk, at least I'm keeping myself warm that way. Shiny. No, you're not. 25%. So another pretty average kit. Alrighty, let's continue our shiny hunt because that's going to be our last raid for now. Hey, a shiny Dwibble! We got ourselves a shiny Dwibble. This is actually one that I will take. This is our first wanted shiny for the day. Sweet, so that is my shiny family for the Dwibble now complete. And I think the rain has passed, the wind has dropped off. So I think that little cold blast has just passed. So by the time I get back to the car, the sun will be out again. I'll be like, oh, I don't need my jumper anymore. I'll continue walking and then it'll rain again. How you doing, Becky? Welcome in. I can't rotate around. There we go. No. No. Another shiny Tepig. It'd be nice if I could get some. I mean, I can't complain too much. I am getting shinies, but I think that's shiny number 6 for the day. Baby got you. Kiram refuses to stay. You'll know that you've caught it once the little rank up thing pops up in the corner, because that triggers before you've actually caught the Pokemon. And you'll rank up every legendary that you catch because it's worth 50 points. Alright, we are almost done with this hour. So we're almost 3 hours in. This is the end of our third hour, so we're going into the fourth one, which means we've done all our habitats after this next one. Once I turn the corner here, it'll be like it was earlier and I'll sort of be sheltered from the wind, so it won't be as chilly. Oh, that's nice. That's made a significant difference. Come on, can we get one more shiny before we finish up this hour? I was really hoping to get the Pansia and Pantour. I needed to specify which shiny I wanted, apparently. Not another Tepig. That's shiny Tepig number 3 for the day. These things are stalking me. Kiram, just waiting for the energy. Unfortunately, the best Kiram that I've got is I've got a couple of 96s. Sorry, yeah, 96. I think it's 96%. So yeah, they're the ones that I'm at this point aiming to diffuse. Today was supposed to be more of a raining day in the second day, and I was hoping of getting something decent, but all weekend I've been doing Kirams and just they've been crappy. Like, I've really struggled to get anything even half decent out of the raids this weekend. It's like the game knows, because I did get the Shundo Reshiram Zekrom on Friday and a Hundo Reshiram on Thursday. Alright, shinies. Alright, so we're up to 7 shinies and we're 3 hours. So 7 shinies in 3 hours, that's actually not too bad. Oh, God, this rain. Now it's just lightly, the rain's changed directions completely, and it's just coming the opposite direction than what it was before, because now I'm walking in. And it's just lightly drizzling, just enough to annoy me. This weather, man, this bloody weather. All right, there we go. We have just rolled into supposedly our, I think this is the summer hour. Mate. I need a less buddy. No shiny. You watch Tepic. Oh my god. I was gonna say you watch this be shiny. I didn't even get the sentence out before I clicked on it. I was just like, you watch, this will be shiny. That's 3 shiny Tepics in a row. Man, I know I chose Tepic for my path, but that doesn't mean I want them all shiny. Anyway, hopefully that means I'll be able to get something else shiny now. So yeah, we're in autumn hour. So this one actually has a few things that I do want as a shiny, mainly the Frillish. And I could do with a second Goth Eater, even a third. Second and third Goth Eater. Even though I absolutely detest this Pokemon. Yeah, there are certain Pokemon that I do not like, and Goth Eater is definitely one of those Pokemon. It's the type of Pokemon that you just want to kick. Is that just me? Does anybody else feel like kicking Goth Eater? Surely I can't be the only one. Wow, a non-shiny Tepic. Yeah, I think one of the biggest issues that you can see from this event is how people have very much lost interest after the first day. Just because yesterday we had heaps of people that were coming in and wanting to do raids and all that sort of stuff, where it's been a lot quieter in that aspect today. I haven't had nowhere near as many people coming in being like, hey, can I get into raids? And just viewers in general. Like today, it's been a lot quieter in comparison to yesterday, so I feel like once everybody had finished with their first day, knowing that the shiny rates were pretty cactus, and just, yeah, knowing that the second day was pretty much similar to, well, identical to the first day, people's interest has just been very much just like, yeah, not into it. One day was enough. Whereas, and this is what we were talking about before, where I feel like Niantic really needs to step their game up in that instance, sort of thing. It's like either just make the events an enjoyable one-day experience, or make the 2 days slightly different, just so there's something to look forward to on each of the days. Yeah, okay, I was only trying to catch you so I could get to the unknown anyway, which is well and truly gone, so thank you, emo dinosaur. Surely we can get a shiny Frillish. They seem like one of the most common spawns during this hour. I just cannot get a shiny one. I will say that one of the things with the cold blast of weather that's come in is it has woken me up. Like I was very much just not in the mood earlier, but I feel like, I don't know, I've got a burst of energy sort of thing. So I feel a lot more active than what I was before. Another thing that I could do with these events is instead of having 8-hour-long events, they should maybe cut them down to like 5 or 6 hours and just have them starting later in the day. So still do like the 6 o'clock finish, but start at the same like midday or 1 p.m. sort of thing. If they don't make them as long and feel like such a grind, people might feel more inclined to do the 2 days. Random doggo walking towards me that I didn't see to the last minute. I almost tripped over a dog, guys. Hey Chris, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How'd you go on day one? Did you have a good experience? Or are you just like everybody else? No, I've just got my hair, a hat on. I was gonna say I've just got my hair on. No, my hair's just tied up. I've just got a hat. It's a bit windy today, so I did have it down earlier, but I decided to tie it up because it's been raining and windy. So, just to keep my hair out of my face and to stop it from frizzing, 40 Kirums, 3 shinies. Seems like everybody's struggling to get the shiny Kirim. Yeah, it's like they conned us all week by making the shinies available from research and all these raid hours and stuff like that. And then the weekends come along and they're like, right, now we're going to make the shiny odds are really low and everyone's going to struggle to get the shiny, so they have to spend mega amounts of money trying. But I did say it earlier in the stream that for this event, they should have done what they do during the raid days and boosted the shiny odds from raids to a 1 in 10 instead of a 1 in 20. Don't be a smart ass in puzzles. Hey, some people have alopecia and they have no hair, so they wear wigs and stuff like that, so, you know. How do you know that I'm not one of those people and my hair isn't actually real? And it's good based odds. Dude records are in Necrozma FG. Had better luck with these. You had 1 in 68 for shiny Ray. I did really well with Rayquaza. We ended up with a bunch of shinies, and one of them was like a 98% shiny, which was like, yeah, okay, that's going to be my mega sort of thing. Kiram's been, let's just say me and Kiram have not been getting along. But I really feel like that's got something to do with the fact that I did get the Shundo and a Hundo, Reshiram, Zekrom during the week. So all my luck went to those two. I mean, on Friday, when I was doing the Zekrom raids, I had 4 shinies from 6 raids. Like the first 6 raids of the day. For a 6, yeah, exactly. You were there, you saw it. You saw how good luck I had. And then, yeah, Kiram's just been like, nah, man. You thought that was easy? But yeah, even Necrozma, I had good luck with that. I can't remember how many Necrozma raids I ended up doing. I think it was like 30-ish. But I ended up with like 6 or 7 shinies. And just in general, people were more interested in both Rayquaza and Necrozma. Over the 2 days, like I noticed, because I was hosting raids for both of them on day 2 for the most part. And we had heaps of people coming in and wanting to do them. Today's been really quiet. We had a whole bunch of people coming into the chat yesterday being like, hey, can I get into raids? And I'd be like, I'll be hosting them more tomorrow. And they're like, oh yeah, cool, no worries. And then today, it's just been quiet. So I think a lot of people just did their raids on their day 1 and then figured, you know what? I've spent a lot of money on this thing already. I don't really want to. I think, as I was saying before, just the event in general, because the shiny odds have been so low, it's just sucked a lot of the enjoyment out of it for people. So they've just been like, no, not really interested in it anymore. Which, I don't know, I think Niantic needs to make them a little bit more entertaining, like over 2 days sort of thing. 2 days at the exact same shiny odds, 2 days at the exact same spawns, all that sort of stuff. It just, yeah, I think people are just bored with it. Used to work okay because there was more interest in the game, but now we're getting to a point where people's interest is very low and it's harder to keep them interested in the stuff that's going on. They need to put a little bit more effort into making each day a unique experience. He's a tiny fish. He's tiny. Or I should say she's shiny. And she's I wish she was shiny. She's tiny. Damn Damn it, I missed the unknown. I was going to click on the unknown before I clicked on that just in case, but I thought, no, I'll have enough time. Well, it feels like it's starting to warm up again. I really don't want to say it because the last bunch of Tepigs that I've clicked on have been shiny, but okay. Yeah, my last 3 shinies now have all been Tepig. So unfortunately, like, what are we up to? Yeah, we're on 8 shinies. And we're in our 4th hour, so at this point that's what, almost 2 an hour. But yeah, Dwebble is the only one. I have 9 shinies and 4 of them have been Tepigs. That's just rude. Where's everything else that I want? But yeah, the Dwebble's basically the only thing. I'll even take another Solosis at this point because I do actually need another shiny for that. I still think I need two more to finish its shiny line. Alright, we are getting close to the start of the trail again. There is the toilets up here. I do need to pee. So once I get back to the toilets, I will pause the stream momentarily and take a pee. But yeah, it's definitely getting warmer again. I knew that this was going to happen. It was freezing before because of the rain and the cold blast that sort of came through. And I even said, you watch, as soon as I get back to the car, it'll be warm again. And I'll start walking again to do another lap around here, and then I'll get halfway around the lap and it'll start raining and be cold again. And I won't have my jumper because I'm not going to grab it now that it's warming up. Alright, so what I might do is after I've gone to the toilet, guys, is we probably do one more lap around here. So by the time I finish the next lap, we should be into the next hour. I will probably stop stop and go and get something to eat. So I'll continue streaming. I'll go and get something to eat, and then once I finish having something to eat, we can park up and hopefully do some raids. We'll just have to see how interesting raids are. I suppose I can park up and, you know, have something to eat and all that sort of stuff, and we can gauge people's interest on raids. But yeah, just in general, like I said, it's been a lot quieter today than I was expecting. We're definitely raiding a lot more yesterday, so we'll see if we can get people interested in raids. Once I'm actually sitting down and hosting raids, people might be more inclined to pop in and actually do raids and stuff like that anyway. But yeah, I am at the toilet, so I will pause up the stream, guys, and I'll just... But that's a lot better now. I don't have to pee. Stop for a minute. Just get off my feet. Got some stuff to check here. Anyway, of course, I'm always just out of range of that gym. It's got 19 minutes, so I suppose it's probably got enough time. I will just have something to drink. Quickly, the water. All right. Is there anybody that is actually interested in doing one of these raids? I know that it's pretty quiet today in comparison to yesterday. So I feel like maybe in these events moving forward, GoFest is a little bit different, but days like today with the tour, maybe hosting raids on day one would be better because people are more interested in doing them on day one than on day two. But I'm sure we'll be able to find people that are on the friends list that'll jump in. Just quickly check these little guys and then we'll wander up to it. Oh, it's actually hot sitting in the car. I think I've clicked on most of them. Alright, we're running the risk of not taking my jumper with me. I regretted it last lap, but we'll see how we go. The sun does look like it's going to make an appearance soon, but that cloud also looks pretty grey. You're getting on Pogo. Is it because you want to do a raid, or? Should have some 10Ks that are going to go off soon, yeah. They are going to hatch any moment, hopefully. So fingers crossed we can actually get a shiny out of one of them. That would be nice. As I said, if I can finish at least with one of the shiny regionals, I'll be happy. You want to see day 2 of this? You've already seen it. You've been watching. You know how average it's been. Yeah, that's so unfortunate to hear people saying that, though. That it's a mid-event. People should be happy about these events. Like, leading up to it, everybody seemed really keen for it. Are you serious? It is starting to rain again. Oh, man, I am contemplating going back to the car now and actually grabbing my jumper. Like, what the hell is this weather? I was joking, Melbourne. You didn't actually have to start raining again. Hopefully it's just going to be like this and it's just going to spit a little bit and it'll be fine. When it's the weather, it's been nice. It was nice yesterday. It was a little bit warm walking around in the sun for 8 hours, but it was still a nice day all day. Rank up again. I think that's the eggs. Of course, I missed the animations because I'm clicking on other things. I hate how they've done that. They've changed it so if you do something else, it just interrupts the egg hatching animations and you don't see them. So I'm going to chuck shiny vibes into the chat because I was really waiting for those eggs to hatch before I jumped into one of these things in the hopes that I was actually going to see them. And did I get a shiny from the eggs? No. No, I did not. That's actually not too bad IV, so that sucks. Can I do the Stardust challenge on the 18th? Sorry, man. What Stardust challenge? Oh, I'm out of range of that one. Okay. Seems like the rain has passed, which is good. I don't think I've healed up from the last raid. I'm in Australia. event. I haven't read anything about the new stuff that's for this next month of events sort of thing yet. At this point, I'm just sending out random invites because I don't know. Hopefully we can get at least one more person jumping in. If we can get to 4, we should be fine. Yeah, it's just been so hard to organise today. I hardly feel like it's worth doing the going and sitting down and trying to do raids. Alright, I'm going to bail out just because bail out as well. Fingers crossed. Doesn't look like it. I hope they bailed out. I did. Honestly, we probably could have done it with 3, but it's more so I don't want people to waste their passes, not me wasting my pass, because I'm using the in-person passes. My code. My code is the code of the streets. No, that's code. Oh my god. My pants have gotten so dirty. This is what happens when you wear grey sweatpants on a trail that is dusty. I knew this was going to happen. My pants are filthy. Damn it. I knew I should have probably just wore jeans today. At least they wash a lot easier. If you're still on my friends list, Jem, I don't know if you are, but you can just send me a friend request now. My code is up on the screen, so just friend request. I suppose this is one of the reasons why why Niantic rather, didn't host these raids during December, because they probably knew that people wouldn't be. They did raids back then, they probably would be less likely to do it today. No worries, Jessica. Governor. Alright, I don't have my pen on me and pad, so I'll try and keep track of everybody. God. I can't sit down for any period of time. As soon as I do, I start getting tired. So like I said, guys, I will finish this lap around here, which I've only just started, so probably take me 45 minutes or so to walk around, depending on how quick we get around. Then I will go and get some lunch, and then after lunch I will park up and see how we go hosting some raids for a while, sort of thing, because I think I'm pretty done with this event, doing the shiny hunting, just because it's average. So yeah, we'll spend a few hours trying to host some raids, see how we go with that. If that's also quiet, we might just wrap it up early, because I feel like there's no point streaming the rest of the event if people just aren't really interested in it. I mean, I'm not really that interested in it anymore either. My God, as you can see, I'm yawning very bad. Alright, so we got Gem and Governor, and then I'll send off some more random invites. Yeah, there's a lot of people online, they just don't really seem to be interested in raids, which is sad, because I still need a decent... Where's my decent Kirim? Did you get the invite coupon? Because I did send it through to you. But yes, I very much do need a rest. I didn't really get much sleep last night. Sort of thing. I got home and I was really tired, and went to bed at 2 a.m., which gave me about 6 hours worth of sleep. But just because of yesterday, walking around in the sun for 8 hours, I'm just tired. I'm more tired than I thought, sort of thing. Oop. Glitched out for a second then, didn't know what it was doing. And usually these big events, the 2-day events, the excitement of the event would make me more excited, give me energy for day 2. This one has just been like, meh. I don't know, I was a bit flat going into the event in general, so I think that was also... I just wasn't looking forward to this event as much as other events in the past. So yeah, in a way, I was sort of like, I really can't be bothered this weekend. I had other things that I wanted to do. Hacking, so I don't even know when to dodge. Nice. Okie dokie. Come on, please. I think it's about time that I got something decent from these raids. Has anybody else that noticed that White Karam gets Velociraptor talons? No. No, I haven't seen that. It's not a shiny. 24. Oh my god, 2470. This is just getting ridiculous. The IVs that I'm getting from these have just been so bad. Like, beyond terrible. Nose is running. Yeah, see, that was almost flawed. That's how bad that one was. Yes, 2553 is the hundo for the weather boosted one. So yeah, like I said, that one was just terrible. And that's just been my luck with these things in general. I do have 372 XL candies from these though, that I've managed to get over the weekend. So we can max one out if we actually get a decent one. So I suppose we'll keep at it, see how we go. What else have we got? Another one up there. Couple. Alright, I will wander up to those ones. If people are still interested, I can get you guys into those ones too. But as I said, we will finish this lap around here. And then we will jump in the car, go and get something to eat. And then go park up, have some food, and host some raids for the rest of the day, for as long as I can be bothered, I suppose. And then just call it quits for this event, because yeah, just not really feeling the shiny hunting anymore, especially when my last 4 shinies have been tepigs. It's like that sort of sucked all fun out of the game. Now I can't even pick up any more 10k eggs. Hopefully we can get at least 2 more. Nope. I managed to get old pink dealing and a shiny Pika yesterday, and that was your luck gone. Also got a shiny Thunderous from the research. Any luck from you? I got, like, so far today we've been doing okay with shinies. It's just that they've been very repetitive. So everything I got yesterday was from Snivy up to Pikachu. So yeah, we ended with the Pikachu. So that was 13 shinies yesterday. So far today, everything from Dynamo up to the last Tepig. So we're on 8 shinies for the first 4 hours. But as you can see, 4 of those 8 shinies have been Tepig. So unfortunately, not the greatest of luck. The only things today that I really wanted was the Dwebble, because I needed the second one of them. And yeah, yesterday, I mean, other than the Pikachus and the dealings, the Fungus was alright. We did need a second Fungus. And then the Kirums they're okay. Still nothing that I need. So it's been a bit of a disappointing event. Any good IVs? No, from the Kirums, I've been getting terrible IVs. Like, I got a couple of okay ones, but for the most part, they've been fairly threatened. This day is all over the place. How you doing, Tef? Welcome in. It's been quiet today. Raid-wise, stream-wise, people's interest-wise, it's just been very lacking in comparison to yesterday. the hour rotation stay, yes. Yeah. So day 2 is identical to day 1. Everything is exactly the same. Raids are the same, habitats are the same, shiny rates are the same. Everything is very much the same. Victor, as you were just saying, day's been average. Alright, let's jump in again. Actually, hang on, I gotta heal up. Let me heal up. Okay, that's just hair tickling me on the back of the neck and not spiders. Okay, now we're getting some people that are actually interested in raids that might pick up a little bit. It's been really quiet for raids all day. MJD, you're not on my friends list anymore because I had to remove you. Newman. And Tef, can you invite yourself or yeah, okay, you did. Cool. But MJD, what I'm gonna do is I'm just finishing this lap around here. And then I'm going to go and get some lunch, and then after lunch I will be sitting down hosting raids with people. So if you can wait, an hour or so, I'll be happy to wait, just sit down and host raids and re-add people and all that sort of stuff. I just don't have my pen and pad on me at the moment. You thought Skyly hit the raid jackpot? Why? What happened? Better than yours. You're actually still shiny hunting Kiram. You're 75 seen, 52 caught, 0 shinies. Ouch. Though you've only seen done about 50 raids since its shiny release. Well, that's unfortunate because I did have shinies leading up to this. I already had 2 or 3 shinies from when we had it last time, and it was shiny. I've gotten 2 more during the event. It's just been an average weekend in shinies in general. I'm just looking for a decent IV Kiram, really. So I've got one that I'm happy to fuse with the others, because I did have the luck of getting the Shundo Zekrom and a Hundo Reshiram on Thursday and Friday. So it's like, if I'm gonna fuse them with, I need a Kiram that's equivalent to them. What's on the menu? You're hungry? I don't really know. Usually, on days like today, I'll go and just get, fast food or something like that, just quick and easy, and then I can just sit in the car and eat it. So that would either be McDonald's or KFC or something like that. I'm leaning more towards KFC just because potato and gravy and tasty chicken is better than McDonald's. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's. It's okay, but yeah, it's expensive and you don't get as much. I feel like KFC is better value. But also, I don't tend to eat junk food very often, like fast food like that, because I'm a healthy eater. Thanks for letting us raid. No, it's thank you for helping me with raids. If you guys weren't helping me with raids, I wouldn't get them done. So, am I still getting all the shinies? I'm trying. I'm very much trying to get the shinies. Oh, you got a Shundo Kiram for Skyly. Nice. Well done. Why can't I get that luck? I mean, we got Zekrom, but that doesn't count. We want Kiram. Shiny vibes. I don't think, no, in Australia, I think we're done with the Pokemon Happy Meals. I think we've got AFL Happy Meals going on at the moment, which is Australian League's football Happy Meals. What I saw advertised the other day. not shiny, and again, IV. See, this is what I'm talking about. These are the IVs that I keep getting. 24.75. So I'm pretty sure this is pretty much flawed. I'm getting the complete opposite of what I want. Yeah, we did have the Pokemon Happy Meals, but I'm pretty sure they're gone now. Yeah, I happened to see the AFL ones being advertised the other day. I think it was on Instagram or something like that. I'm not sure. I can't remember. You got a Hundo Zekrom on Tef. It seems a lot of people had good luck with Reshiram and Zekrom. Alright, we got it. Let's continue walking. I mean, the one good thing about these raids is I've caught all the Kyurem that I've been raiding. So like I said before, I'm up to 378 XLs for it. So if I do happen to get a decent one, at least I can do something with it. Can I have a 10k egg? No. Alright, well I guess that's done with my 10Ks from this event. I've got one left to hatch. So honestly, we'll wait until we hatch that one, because we should get the 2k hatched before we get back to the car. And MJD, I will chuck my code back up on the screen once I get up to this raid, because I can sit down. So if you want to send me a friend request, I should be able to get you into this next one. So we'll probably do this one here. Probably don't have enough time to get them both done. And then, like I said, I'll finish this lap around, so it'll just be walking around the trail until we get back to the car up there. And then, yeah, lunchtime, and then raid hosting afterwards for a few hours. I don't know if I'll do the rest of the day, because we've still got like 4 hours left at this point. I don't think I got 4 hours of raiding in me. I don't think I got the raid passes or coins and stuff, but we'll host for a while. Alright, there is code. Just let me know when you've sent the friend request through. The sun is making it very difficult to see the screen. This has been one of the most bipolar days I have seen in a long time. The animation to catch Kyurem. What? It's attack animation. So, cool. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hang on, sorry guys. Again, I got to heal up before we jump in. Newman, I think you wanted to jump into this one as well, yes? Sweet. We're up to 4 already. Somewhat random. Have you had any luck with background Kyurem? Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 of background Kyurems. So that hasn't been too much of an issue. I did get one background for Reshiram and one for Zekrom as well. And then, yeah, we've got like 4 or 5 Kirums now. So yeah, I've got shinies, I've got backgrounds, I just don't have decent IV ones. Sorry about that wind noise if it's a bit windy. You can't stop getting backgrounds. You got backgrounds too, but bad IVs. I think one of the background ones that I've got has got decent IVs. We may as well keep walking. Don't need to sit there. The quicker I finish this lap, the quicker I can get back to doing more raids after lunch. I am starting to get a bit hungry, so definitely need some food. But I'm so glad that wind is actually slightly warm now. It was freezing before. The last lap that I did around here, I was getting rained on and it was freezing cold. Now it's, sun's coming out and it's warmish. Higher studies. If I could get a 98%, I'd be happy. I'd be like, okay, that's the one that I can do my fusions with, sort of thing. My best Kirim out of all the ones that I've got is like 96%, and that's an old one. Just about to hit the 5-hour mark, or going into our 5th hour. So we're halfway through day 1, day 2 rather, I should say. There we go, 2 p.m. I feel like that's dragged so much more than yesterday. Like yesterday's seemed to go past so quickly. Today's been very much the opposite. Shiny vibes. Tef's best catch, Shiny Unknown N. Nice. Haven't seen any Shiny Unknowns so far this event. Did I get something good this time? Please, can I have something good? It's not shiny. Got 24.92. Can I have something decent? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Caught first catch and he missed. Come on, buddy. Stay in the ball. Getting good luck with the wrong things. Yeah, same. I've been getting the shiny luck with all the stuff that I don't want. Alright, there we go. We got it. That's another one. So I haven't been keeping track of how many Kirums I've actually done for the weekend, but we've caught every single one, which has been good. Yeah, terrible IVs. Struggling to get anything over 2 stars now. Alright, so we missed our Zorua spawns for the start of this hour, but that's okay. It's not like I was going to get the shiny anyway. So let's quickly grind through the rest of this lap. See if we can score ourselves any shinies, and then yeah, like I said, we'll do some more raids shortly, guys. So I'll actually sit down and do dedicated raid hosting sort of thing. You got a 98er? Nice, dude. Well done. Like I said, if I could get a 98%, I'd be happy with that. I just want something decent to go with the Zekrom and the Reshi. I think when it comes to like doing the fusions, it should take the stats of whichever one has the highest stats. Because that way it wouldn't really matter. I'd just be like, okay, well I've got a hundo of the other two, so so close. Honestly, there's not much that separates a 98er from a hundo sort of thing, except having that trophy of being like, yes, I've actually got the hundo. In general, they're like stat wise, they're basically identical. You gonna go cook? Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, we're just finishing off this lap, so it'll be half an hour or so until I get back to the car and then go and get food, and then by the time I finish eating and all that sort of stuff, so I'll try and aim to be hosting raids by 3-ish, maybe a bit past 3-ish, so within the next hour or so. 10k egg. Hey, okay, there we go. Yeah, so you guys have got time to do other stuff before I get back to hosting more raids. Because unfortunately there's no more gyms along here until I get back to the start of the trail. So here we do a good old fashioned shiny hunt. But yeah, I wasn't really that hungry before when I started saying that I was going to stop and get some food. I'm definitely hungry now. 4 hours of walking has definitely made me hungry. Oh, that's right. I got to remember to get spaghetti on the way home, because I made spaghetti last night. Or spaghetti sauce. So I got leftover spaghetti for dinner. But I need the spaghetti, otherwise it's just sauce. And who eats spaghetti sauce by itself? That's just weird. I mean, I know that I'm weird, but I'm not that weird, alright? Can't eat spaghetti sauce by itself. It's almost heresy. Yeah, I'll take the a dealing, a Tuga, or a clink from this hour shinies. I suppose I'll take a drillbur as well, but I've already got a drillbur. The other ones I actually need. I mean, honestly, I'd even take one of these, because I do need a couple more of them to finish the shiny line. I don't want. That's how we started the day, with a shiny tiny. My first 2 shinies of the day were fish. It was just like, that pretty much just gave me a pretty good representation of what the day was going to be like. It's just going to be a flapper. Good old flap and slapper. Hey! Woo! Well, we've got at least one of each of the starters from the event. So we've got 2 Snivies, 4 Tepigs, and 1 Oshawott now, shinies. Any other weather coming soon, so we'll hopefully be able to dodge the rain if it's going to rain again. Okay, 3 out of 5 for the Axus. I should actually bin and check my rewards soon. What do we got coin wise? 1300. Don't think that's going to last, especially if I'm buying remote raid passes. How many is that? That's I think like 2 stacks for remote raids. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to spend more money, which I really didn't. I was hoping that I'd spent enough money for this event so far. It's very bad IVs, but you finally got the shiny. Nice. Congratulations. It's just one of those things that you can tick off now. It's 10. So it is basically almost the worst shinies that you could have for the worst IVs, not shinies. Hey, at least you still got it. Sorry, I'm right there with you. Like you've seen the type of IVs that I've been getting on mine today. Oh my god, I'm trying to click on the rock and roller. Thank you. It tried its best. Yeah, exactly. See, this is why it'd be good if we got like bottle caps in the game. Just make them incredibly rare, but just, you know, give people a chance of actually powering up or leveling up, whatever you want to say, just making them better. Because I have so many like 98% shinies and stuff like that, that if I could just make them that hundo or shundo or whatever, like it'd be good. And they're in the main series game, so you know they could just add bottle caps, just make them a really rare item, so you can't just willy-nilly just power up whatever you want. But for those rare ones that you're just like, yeah, I want to put the effort into that. Unfortunately, a 10, 10, 11 one would require a lot of bottle caps, but still, like, I'm sure you've got other Pokemon that you would use them on. Alright. We have 34 claimable rewards. Look at all that Stardust. 34 rewards and we still only got 1,700 stars. That's mean. Made it look like I was going to get so much. Pigeon is just standing there staring off into nothing. Have the start that you boosted a different color, so it's distinct that it wasn't caught one. Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, I didn't mind if they do stuff like that, as long as you could still like max it out to a hundo. Because, like I said, I've got a bunch of like 96% shinies or 98% shinies that are just so close to being hundos or shundos sort of thing, and I feel that they just need to be that hundo. Like, perfect examples is this Mewtwo here. It's one of the reasons why I haven't maxed this thing out. It's because it's 98%. And I can't bring myself to powering up a 98% Mewtwo, knowing that there's a chance that I could still get the hundo and waste all the XLs. But yeah, even this one, it's like it's 96%. If I could just max that out, and then yeah, this dude, which is so close as well. And then I think this is the Rayquaza. Yeah, 98% shiny Rayquaza. It's just like, one stat away. Alright, we are powering through this lap. So much so that my feet are actually getting sore because I'm walking so fast. Well, not fast, but faster than I have been for the rest of the day. So yeah, I'm very much at the point where my feet are just like, yep, I think we're done for the weekend, dude. Let's sit down. It's a huge Pikachu. Hey, yes! Haha! We actually got something that we wanted. Nice. Alright. Well, today's grinding, like shiny grinding, hasn't been for complete nothingness. We've ended up getting a Dwebble and now a Clink. So yeah, that's actually my Dex Entry shiny Clink. Stats average. But it makes me feel like this final grind, like this final lap around here was actually worth it now. So that might be our last wild shiny for the day. Thank you, Taff. Oh man, the sun is like full coming out now. I think it's going to be out for the rest of the day. Of course, now that I'm deciding to go and sit in the car, so now I'm probably going to be hot sitting in the car. I haven't been able to win today. I've either been freezing cold, getting rained on, and being blasted by cold wind, or now I'm going to get toasted in the car. Yeah, where was this weather at the start of the day? It should have been the other way around, getting nice and toasty for the first part of the day, and then the rain settles in the afternoon when I'm going to go sit in the car and host raids. I mean, either way, I'm still happy that I didn't wear shorts and a t-shirt like I was going to this morning. Something told me that, you know, you're probably better off putting pants on, at least. Bring a jumper. Alright, so we're almost back at the car, guys. Up in the corner there. It's where we're parked up. So like I said, once we're there, we'll wrap up the wild hunting for now and get some food and go do some raids. Should you fuse your shiny with Reshiram or Zekrom? It depends on whichever one you like more. I mean, they're both useful. They've both got their same types, sort of thing. Yeah, they're both Ice Dragon still, so it really depends on which one you like the best. Because I'm pretty sure, like, stat-wise, they're identical as well. What are we sitting on for shinies for the day? 6, 9, 10. Alright, so we're up to 10 shinies and we've still got basically half the day left. So if I was to continue hunting for today, doing the shiny grind, I'd probably end up with more shinies than I got yesterday, because I'm only 2 off it at this point. And given that there's still basically 3.5 hours left of the day, I definitely think that I would get those 2+ shinies. You got 8 shinies, 3 of the 4 available dealing forms. Shundo Kyurem, a Snivy, a Pikachu, and a second Kyurem. Which of the dealings did you still need? So I've been lucky enough to get the spring and the autumn ones. So I need the summer and winter. They were both spring. Oh no, sorry. No, you said you got 3 at the. Oh, so, yeah. Don't. That's how tired I'm forgetting the questions that I'm in. One of the ones that you yes, sorry, like I said, brain's not working. It's been a long weekend. Tefat Autumn Catch. Coffee's okay. There's no coffee. I'm walking around a trail that's sort of outside of town. So unfortunately there isn't any places nearby to get coffee. I suppose there is a cafe halfway down the road though, but still. I'm not a coffee drinker anyway. Like really my only form of caffeine intake is through my pre-workouts. Other than that, I don't really drink energy drinks. Okay, like, yeah, I drink them occasionally. I don't drink coffee. Just never been a coffee person. Alright. We are pretty much back at the car. I'll probably stop and quickly go to the toilet again before we shoot off to go and get food, because once I'm sitting in the car, I'm sort of stuck in the car and there's no toilet. Sort of thing, so we quickly go again before we head off. But when I get food, if I go to KFC, which is probably going to be more than likely, I will get Pepsi, and I suppose that's got caffeine in it. Maybe a Shundo girlfriend that motivates you is the key. Well, I'm working on that. I do have several ladies that I'm speaking to at the moment. But I was going to say before, it's like one of the girls that I'm speaking to, she messaged me yesterday when I got home, and she's like, oh, yeah, are you doing anything on Monday? And I'm like, I don't know what my plans are yet. She's like, oh, you can come over, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I'll let you know. And then a bit later, she's like, oh, did you want a game tonight, sort of thing? Because she games and stuff. I'm like, yeah, probably not tonight, because I've spent my whole day playing games and I'm pretty tired after talking to Chad all day. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay, sort of thing. So if she can't motivate me to game, I don't know if that's going to work. All right. We got the toilet, so I will quickly pause the stream again, brothers, sisters, and everything else. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We are back. Don't mind dropping my phone into the... Alright. So we managed to get something out of that lap, so that was worth the walk. We got the clink. We are back in the car. So, of course, it's feeling a bit warm in here. I really hope that my phone doesn't start overheating now that I'm back in the car. Going down these windows and hopefully on the drive to get food. So yeah, to get food, it's like a 5 or so minute drive down the road. So yeah, we'll be driving. I won't end the stream, but I will be driving, guys, so I won't be able to pay attention to chat or anything like that. We'll go and get some food. Where I usually park up to do my raid hours and stuff is just around the corner from where I will get food. So that's pretty simple. And then yeah, once I park up, we'll quickly have something to eat. Played up, so I don't know how much of that you just heard me say, guys. But yeah, right now that I'm back in the car and it's a bit warm, I'm sort of regretting my decision to wear pants. Alright. Enjoying the fact that I am basically going to be sitting down for the rest of the day now, though. I think my feet will be very happy with me afterwards. Later on, when I get home, I'm not going to be as dead tonight, especially if I am going to be doing stuff tomorrow. But I'm also hoping that now that I am sitting down in the car, that the yawns like that don't start kicking in and I do start getting tired. Now that my feet know that they don't have to work anymore. as you can see, down here is a pretty good place to play with all the stops and gyms and stuff. It's just a shame the trail only goes for such a short distance. You walk all the way down here, take advantage of all the stops and gyms. It would be a very good place to come and walk around and play, but unfortunately it's more of a car grind thing down here. Back in the day when com days were really popular around here, you'd get it on the residence page all the time. People would be posting up, oh, it must be one of those days in that Pokemon game again, because you'd have people just driving down here really slowly to spin all the stops and get into the gyms and stuff, or people like pulling up to the side of the road, like pulling out, pulling over, pulling out, pulling over. And people would get very annoyed. You'd have cops down here all the time pulling people over for driving while playing the game. But that's pretty much the end of that road. We are back in town. And KFC is just around the corner. So this is pretty much where I host my raid hours from, just up here, where those that gym is. So I think that's where I sit, because I can see a lot of gyms from there, so that's where I'll go back to once I've bought food. So I can see most of the gyms around town, or around this area of town at least. Somebody just drove into KFC ahead of me. Oh, we've got a few people here, so we might be waiting a little bit, fortunately. Why has everybody else decided to come and get food at the same time as me? So yeah, as you guys can see, there's quite a few gyms around here. So we should be able to get a few raids done. Hopefully people are still interested in doing raids. We'll spend, an hour or two gauging people's interest in the raids. Hopefully it'll pick up a bit once we start jumping in. People will stick around and jump in with some, but if not, then we can probably just wrap up the stream early, sort of thing, if people aren't interested in raids. But yeah, all in all, I feel like it's just been a disappointing event. With all the hype leading up to it, I feel like it just didn't really deliver what it could have, sort of thing. I think the main part of that is just the shiny, the odds for the shinies. If people could have gotten more shinies, they probably would have looked past a lot of the other sort of things that weren't so great about it. Oh my god, I feel like there's 15 people in front of me. I thought coming at, what time is it? It's nearly 3 p.m. It's a bit past 2. I thought coming at this time of day, it'd be a bit quieter because everybody's already sort of done their lunchtime rush, but no. All these people are getting late lunch. Oh, it's our turn, guys. We're about to order.
I'll place your order.
Can I just get a large single box, thanks?
Yeah, what drink would you like in that one?
Pepsi.
Anything else?
That's it.
That's it.
Thanks. Where's my wallet?
Hi, that one's just $17.45.
Just a card.
I'll just go grab some drink.
No worries.
There's that one.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
You too. See ya. Alright. I need to find a place on my seat where I can actually put my food.
How you going?
Good, thanks. Cheers. You too. See ya. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Too bad of a wait. I gotta buzz around the corner. Thankfully, somebody was nice enough to let me out. I swear, this is like the worst part in town. The traffic around here is always terrible. Because there's stupid roundabouts up here. And all the fast food joints are sort of in the same place. Ugh. That's a pretty steep angle you're pulling in to drive into that parking spot. Good luck with that one. I think they're going to be readjusting there just quietly. They're trying to parallel park and they basically went in vertically. It was just like, okay, have fun. We've reached our destination. Oh, come back. How you doing, Simona? Sorry, man, I was just driving and getting food and everything. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so now we can try and position our phone on the steering wheel on the charging cable in a place where it's going to stay. Alrighty, there we go. So I can start having something to eat. I I suppose we can organize this raid now, guys. If you guys would like to jump into this raid, let me know. I can start taking names down. I will chuck my code into the chat as well. Let's get this organized first. 7491 3801 8745. Alright, that's my code. Pin message. Alright. So yeah, let me know, guys, if you're on my friends. As soon as somebody's just like, I want in. This is really difficult to balance phone. Yeah, I can just stay off of the charger for now. While I have something to eat, I can chuck it back on the charger after. Ow. Stay there. You'd like a Black Urim raid. Was this you that just sent me the friend request? I'm assuming so. That was Dev. Okie dokie. Simona, are you still here? Would you like to jump into raids? Who else would like to jump into? Coupon, if you're still here, just let me know and I'll chuck you in as well. But in the meantime, I am going to start eating my food, which is good. It actually feels like it's still, that's fresh. That's good. Good timing of going in. They've just cooked the chips. So we actually got like hot KFC chips, which are the best. Oh man, they don't give you any wipes or anything these days. I didn't even get a spoon, or how am I supposed to eat potato and gravy if I don't have a spoon? What am I supposed to do? Drink it out of the container? Oh, you live in Kentucky? But do you fry chicken? That's the best question. That's the hard-hitting questions that we need answers to. Do you fry the chicken? Push this seat back. Is that the seat go back? No, this is here. There we go. Now I've got some room. Yeah, I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to eat potato and gravy and greasy KFC when I don't have any wipes or anything. So yeah, guys, if you would like into a raid, send me a friend request if you need to. If you're on my friends list, just let me know your in-game name and I will chuck you down. And we will jump in while I consume my Kentucky Fried Chicken. Good thing is I do have chips, so I can at least eat the potato and gravy with the chips. They turned the Colonel's home into an actual buffet restaurant. At least it used to be. You believe it still is. Wasn't the Colonel like somebody that actually lived in like the 70s? Like everybody thinks he was like an actual colonel from the 1800s or something like that. And it's like, nah. KFC was like, came from like the 70s. It's Zach. Did you send me a friend request? Are you on my friends list? You have to send me a friend request, guys. I can't just invite you if you're not on my friends list. So code is in the chat. I feel like I need a table. Chicken. Oh yeah. I forgot to get our chill tunes kicking. Alright, there we go. We got some nice chill tunes. Oh, it's like a perfect chip hole. Cool. Good work, Ford. There's like a thing in the dash, which is like a perfect slot to slot your fries into, your chips. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. You think you're right, the 70s or something. He passed in the 80s. That's when they turned his giant mansion into a restaurant and the upstairs into a gift shop. So you can buy stuffed Colonel Sanders plushies. So yeah, like I said, guys, if you want into raids, send me a friend request. They had everything plushies and all types of homemade candies and such. Had a bunch of horse stuff too. As his home is on a ranch, a bunch of land rather, with horses and a farm. So basically a ranch. But was he a real colonel though? Did he oversee army in some description? I suppose what we can do is jump in. How you doing, Shoya? Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, guys, if you would like into this raid, if you're on my friends list, remind me what your in-game name is. I'll send you a an invite. If you're not on my friends list, send me a friend request. Purchase tag in the shop. You added me? Okay. Whoops. I have gravy on my phone. My phone's gonna get all oily. Yeah, it has been a long time, dude. How you been? So we have Junie. How you doing, Impossible? Welcome back. Was never in the military, just named Colonel for his high rank in business and a symbol in the company. But isn't that illegal to like portray yourself as a military person when you're not actually a military person? You've been busy doing college stuff, fair enough. Alright. I'll send the invites out to you guys. And I will see if there's other people that'll jump in. As long as we've got 4 people, we'll be fine. I will be 3, so... And Dev, and... Yep. Alright, send those 3 out. We've got 3 people jumping in already. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We got 5, so we got more than enough to get it done, guys. I never thought of it about that, but definitely is frowned upon to claim something with that title. Yeah. I mean, it's illegal to impersonate a police officer, so you'd think, you know, impersonating somebody that's in the military or something would be more illegal. But I suppose he gets away with it just because he makes some damn fine chicken. No potato or gravy on that chip. That's disappointing. All right. Let's go. The sun is being very annoying. It's just one of those days where the weather has just been a pain like all day. Nice. Okie dokie, done. shiny vibes. Hopefully somebody will get the shiny. Mine is not shiny. 24. Oh my god. They keep getting worse. I can barely get one that's over, 2,400 at this point. Yeah, 2553 is the weather boosted hundo. So these things are just terrible. Okay, at least it's going to stay. So that's one thing that I can say about it. It's like, at least I've caught all of the ones that I've rated. So I've had 100% catch rate. Okay, fair enough. I'll pick that up in a second. I can't reach it. Back room. As I was saying, I've had 100% catch rate for the week, but the last, 4 or 5 that I've caught have almost been, flawed sort of thing. So I don't know how I can keep getting such terrible luck with these IVs. Anyway, did anybody else get anything decent? It's 91% on tap, not shiny. At least you guys are getting ones that are in the 90% range. As I was saying, David, I don't know if you heard me. We haven't got too many decent shinies over the weekend, unfortunately. Got a few. Everything from Snivy up until Clink is what we've gotten over the last 2 days, but most of the ones that I've gotten have been ones that I've already got, sort of thing. This Zinger burger has a lot of mayonnaise on it. Hopefully putting that up. Yeah, some of that sun so it's not as toasty in here. So my phone doesn't overheat because it's not too bad right now. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that the stream crash didn't do us any favors there. So yeah, guys, if you would like to get into the next raid, send me a friend request if you need to. If you're just on my friends list, or if you're still hanging around from before, let me know and I'll chuck you down on the list for the next one. I am doing Jimmy things like eating potato and gravy with chips. But unfortunately, I'm out of chips. But I still have potato and gravy left. But I don't have a spoon. So I'm going to have to eat potato and gravy with my finger. And there, we're done. We're eating. We have finished eating. It'll be a raid. We had that happen earlier. Yeah, see. I was waiting for the egg to hatch, and then the timer got down to 0, and then the raid just disappeared. I'm like, oh, that's a glitch. It was an actual raid, not an egg. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any of that happen yesterday, but I've seen it happen twice so far today, where there's been a raid, but it's popped up as an egg. Just let me dust myself off. Get all that off. All right. So yeah, we're now able to host raids properly now that I have finished eating. So if you would like into a raid, guys, let me know. I will chuck you down on the list. I suppose we'll see how we go until 4 p.m. Raids in general have just been a lot slower today. How have raids been for Pro Planty today, James? Have they just been a lot slower than they were yesterday? Game owes you 4 raid passes. You've been joining them and kicks you out and takes your raid pass away. I don't know, dude. Game's broken. I haven't been... Okay. Well, thank you. I thought you were watching him as well. Yeah, raids have just been really slow today. Sort of thing, which has been not great. So yeah, if you would like into a raid, guys, let me know. I will chuck you on the list. If you're on my friends list. If you're not on my friends list, send me a friend request. Decasva, yes, you may. Decasva. So yeah, send me a friend request, guys. I will get you into a raid. Just know that it's been a bit slow today, so we might be pushing numbers, so there might be a little bit of a wait until we can get enough people in. But yeah, just in general today, raids have been a lot slower than yesterday. I keep saying it, but I think it's because people are just a bit disheartened about how slow, or about how average this event has been. So they've done day 1 and then day 2 they're not really too interested in it, sort of thing. We just got 50 coins. Nice. 100% forces on. He's not even streaming anymore. He might have taken a break, sort of thing, because he likes to split his streams into like different chunks. Instead of doing like one big chunk, he'll do like 3 or so for a day. So maybe he's having a bit of a break, having a lunch break, and then getting back into it for the last bit of the day. But yeah, just in general today, raids have just been slow up. I told everybody yesterday that I'd be hosting raids today, and everyone was like, oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. And then we started doing raids today, and it's just... we've been able to get them done. It's just been slower than what I thought. There hasn't been, like, nowhere near as many people in chat that have come in and been like, oh, can I get into a raid? Or, you know, what's your friend code? So yeah, I feel like everybody just after their day one has just been like, I'm done with this. Don't need to spend any more money on it, which is fair. Fair. So yeah, like I said, I will keep streaming and seeing how we go with doing raids up until like 4 o'clock, 4:30ish sort of thing. But if it's still quiet like this and we're just not getting people jumping in, I'll probably just wrap up the stream and just call it quits on this event early, because I'm pretty much done with it. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the vibe for this one, and that's the sentiment that I've gotten from the chat today as well. A lot of people have just been like, yeah, this event just hasn't really had me interested. Had to take a break. It was a lot of walking for you. Yeah, nah, fair enough, dude. Like, I think a lot of people after their day ones are pretty tired. I think that's another reason why today's been quiet, just because everybody's done their day one and they're sleeping and getting prepared for their day twos and stuff. But Simona, if you would like into a raid, do let me know. It also doesn't help that my stream crashed, you know, how long ago? 10 minutes ago. The stream crashed and we did lose the people that we did have in here ready to go. DBK and Kaza. What time is it for me? 3:15 in the afternoon. Chris. So yeah, we've still got a little under 3 hours left for the event, but as I said, I don't know if I can be bothered doing the rest of the event just quietly, especially if people aren't interested in doing raids. I mean, there's no point sitting around hosting raids that people don't particularly want to do. Down for a raid. So, I'll jump in with who we've got. When it gives me Dragonite as my first Pokemon, it makes me feel like I didn't heal. Sent. Yep. And yeah, just in general, off of the actual people that I've seen online all day, there just hasn't been as many people that have wanted to jump into raids. Like, I've been sending the invites out, but people aren't jumping in as often as they were yesterday. So that's another indicator that people just aren't really interested in it anymore. But we managed to get 6 people in, so that's all good. We'll get it done easily. How you doing, Zach? I just wanted to know what raids you were doing because you already have shiny Kirim, I'm guessing. Shiny Russian, shiny Kirim, sorry, and shiny. These are very interesting names. You have shiny Kia, and shiny Russian Ram, and shiny Chinese Chrome. I'm guessing that you're talking about Reshiram, Kirim, and Zekrom. We're just doing Kirim raids because that's basically all that's available. Mainly Kirim. There's an occasional Zekrom or Reshiram popping up, but we're just focusing on doing the Kirim raids, just trying to get decent ones. But I really think they need to add a Russian Ram and a Chinese Chrome into the game. They sound like very interesting Pokemon. You won't find anything new during the event, dude. It's just these 3 that are spawning in raids. You'll have to wait until next week when the event's finished, sort of thing, for anything else to pop up. Nice. Alright. Shiny vibes. Come on, can I please actually get something decent this time? It's not a shiny. It's 96. Oh, I could not get anything over 2400. They're all sitting under 2500, which is just... And it'd be nice to get another shiny Zac room. But yeah, very risky because you only have 1 pass. We'll get the raids done, that's fine. Like, if you want another one, we can get you into a raid. Because they can be done with as little as 4 people. There hasn't been one that we've failed all day, which has been good. So, you'll be fine getting into a raid if you would like into one. But it's totally up to you. This is going to be our first one that we've lost all weekend. It's been incredibly aggressive. Like, even in comparison to anything else that we've done for the weekend. And is it just me, or do Kirim's like stubby wings look like electrical plugs? Looks like you could just plug them into the wall. Dude, how do I miss that? And again, what is going on? Why am I missing all of a sudden? It's better. Actually, no, I don't think this is the first one that'll run if it does. I think we've had one more that's, like, one other one that's ran for the... Nah, it doesn't matter, it's not going to run anyway. We got it. Charger. But yeah, unfortunately, not great IVs. Alright. The 4-star for a weather boosted is 25.53. Alright. We can organize another one, so if you would like into a raid, guys, let me know. I will chuck you on the friends list. If you send me a friend request, if you're already on the friends list, I will chuck you on the list. But yeah, honestly, I think we'll be wrapping it up soon, because there's just no interest in this like there was yesterday. Yeah, which is surprising, because I mean, even for Reshiram and Zekrom during the week, they had more interest than what Kirim seems to be getting right now. So I feel like most people over the weekend have gotten their decent ones. They've gotten enough to do their fusions, and they're just sort of like, okay, that's it. I'm not doing any more. Oh. Surprisingly, there is actually a couple of Zekroms around. No worries, Simona. I'll track you down. They're not spawning as much for you, the raids. I haven't had any haven't had any issues with that today. They've been spawning as much as they were yesterday, sort of thing. Puffer fish. Yeah, because as you can see, basically every gym has got one on it. Oh my god. I knew that this was going to happen. Once I got into the car and had something to eat and just started sitting down, I was just going to get very, very, very tired very quickly. Code is highlighted in the chat, so there should be a text in the chat, like a message in the chat. My code is there, so if you just use that, you can send me a friend request. That goes for anybody else that's in the chat as well, guys. If you would like into a raid, send me a friend request if you need to. If you're on my friends list, just let me know your name and it will track you down. Phone just wants to slide around. Oh, have you ever caught a shiny side? I'm loving the names. A side duck. You mean a side duck? Yes. You mean always wanting to find one? It's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, you don't see a lot of side ducks in the wild these days. But we've had a couple of different events where they've been available. I have several shiny side ducks now. We have 6 shiny Psyducks. They don't spell them right, that's how they're supposed to. Good old side ducks. It's not a side duck, it's not a psychic duck, it's a side duck, alright? It's supposed to be a duck that's on the side. So does that mean that it's a duck that's to the side of you, like it's, you know, to your left or your right, or is it a duck that is literally on its side? So it's just... Pikachu. Oh god. Can't stop yawning. Alright, Simona, I will jump in to a raid. There'll be 3 of us with the account. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What I might actually do is just wait. Oh no, there's one with 9 minutes there. We can do that one. That's fine. And then I'll invite some people along to the raid too. So we'll only need like 1 extra person jumping in. The spell check on your phone is... Nah, it's all good. I know that it's not you that's putting in there. It's more than likely the spell check. Your phone's just not used to you typing in Pokemon names is all. Oh, you had to restart. Okay, jump out and I'll resend the invites. You gonna add me? Okay, I can get you into this raid if you want to, Zach. We got 2 other people that jumped into that raid by accident. Sorry guys, whoever jumped into that one, you'll have to bail out because hopefully they'll get the cue that there's only the two of them in there and have to bail out. Yeah, good, they did. Tuna. It's not a tuna. Alright, we'll try this one again. You're ready to go, Simona, on your other phone? Yes. I'm assuming. Ow, my back. Oh, my back is still sore from yesterday. You can wait for... Oh, we won't be doing Zekrom raids. Because I've already got a Shundo Zekrom from Friday and Reshiram from Thursday. So I'll just be doing Kiram raids, Zach. Because that's basically the only thing that's available as well. Cool. Alright, we got 5 in there. That works. Yeah, because this is the one that we need to fuse Zekrom and Reshiram. So I'm trying to get a decent IV one of these, but the game is being mean and it's not going to give me one. People hunting them for backgrounds. See, I got both of them for backgrounds on thing as well the other day, so I don't need them. If you do want to try and get into those raids, Zach, my suggestion would be to jump onto the Pokegenie app or the Leak Duck app. And there's sections in the app that you can go to that people are like host raids on. So you'll be able to jump into their raids. You already got the shiny Kia 4 star. But yeah. You get it done with you. Tell me if you get close and I'll join the next one. You'll try and get... Okay, no worries, dude. You've got no shiny 4 stars, so no Shundos. I got my first Shundo Legendary on Friday. And I've done over 2,000 raids at this point. Like Legendary raids. Yeah, I've done like 2,500 Legendary raids. And the first shiny Hundo Legendary, aka a Shundo, was on Friday. Do you want to know what the 4 stars are for Kiram? Because it's weather boosted, it's 2553. So 2,553. it's not shiny, but it's huge and it's over 2504. We actually got one over 2500, guys. Oh my god. Still terrible, but at least it's over 2500 CP. I'm starting to think that ones that big didn't exist anymore. That's what she said. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do your attack, you stupid ice thing. Oh my god, dude, just chill and do your attack, thank you. And of course the game lags, it's like, oh my god. Alright, this thing's not gonna... Swear to god. Oh, dude, chill the frup out. God, I can't even get a ball to make contact with it. Again, that's what she said. And as soon as I go to throw a ball at it, it'll attack. You watch. Just jump again. This thing is being incredibly annoying. I have a feeling that this one might run. Nope. Okay, cool. It's a mistake. Had me worried there for a second. The only reason is you just don't know the stats of the four star, not the four source. You don't know how to know if it's 4-star. Like I said, for a weather boosted Kirim, it'll be 2553. So if you see 2553, you'll know that it's a hundo. My game is being awfully laggy right now, so I'm going to quickly just reboot it. Hopefully it'll stop it being so laggy. Does Zekrom come with a white background? I think so. Like you have a lot of Chinese, shiny summer shoes. You just don't have a Shundo or anything. I'm assuming you meant you have a lot of shinies, not a lot of Chinese. Your autocorrect is on a roll today, dude. You've got Chinese chromes and just Chinese in general. I'm not sure which ones. I'll have to... Oh wait, you wanted to see the background on Zekrom. Well, I'm not thing. So that's the background for Zekrom. If you missed it, When you get to 4-star, you know you're gonna be done. Like you're gonna do any more. Yeah, I'll keep doing raids. It just depends on the interest. Oh, we've actually got people jumping into this one, so I think there's the car behind me. I guess I'll jump in with it quickly. Simona, did you want in? I'll invite you anyway, just to. I don't know if they've invited people though, so I don't know if you'll be able to get in, or if they've just a car full of actual people. So. Sweet, you guys got in. Nice. But yeah, when it comes to if I get the 4-star, it's not when I get the 4-star. I did have, like I said, luck with Reshiram on Thursday. I got a hundo from the first raid. We got a shundo Zekrom on Friday. So I feel like between those two, like getting the hundo and then the shundo, chances of getting one of these Kirums are probably fairly low. And so far, I've been lucky to, like I said, get something that's over, almost being flawed stats for the whole weekend. But you never know. This one could be the one. So yeah, anybody that would like into the next raid, guys, if you're on the friends list, let me know. I will chuck you down. If you need to send me a friend request, my code is tagged in the chat. So if you do that, and if you have sent me a friend request and I haven't noticed it, just say something in the chat. Just be like, hey dude, you didn't see my friend request. And I'll add you because I have a tendency of missing messages. Nice. Shiny vibes. Surely we're due for a shiny today as well, because we haven't had a shiny Kirim so far today. Oh, Gianna jumped into that one. She's not a shiny. 24.92. So again, this is what I'm talking about with those shitty IVs. Alright, cool. That's another one in the bag. DFTR, because I know that B Tigers was the person that was behind me that was doing the raid. But DFRF or TRF, are you in the chat? Just so I know, so I can add you to the list if I need to. So is there anybody that's actually keen for the next raid? And also, guys, we are sitting on 28 likes, I think, something like that. 27. So if you haven't already, please do smash the like button. We're only 3 away from 30. So we can get it up to 30, that would be great. So yeah, smash that like button. As I said, if you would like into the raid, let me know. I will chuck you down. Still catching the last one. If you're keen for the next one, that's alright. I can chuck you down. It's not like we're in a hurry to jump into them or anything. I want to say thanks for inviting me earlier. So close to getting your 1,000 white energy thingies. That's alright, dude. I can invite you to another one if you want, because we've got more white Kirams spawning now. Check to see if I've got char added. No, I don't have char added. So Frank, if you want to send me a friend request, my code is tagged in the chat. David, you're up as well. You would David K, yeah? It ran again. Dude, you're not having luck with catching. I'm not having luck with getting good IVs. What is going on? Why are these things being so difficult? Damn you, Karam. Minimum 38 Kirams. All of them down to this. Oh no, that one will be from yesterday, because that was one of the last shinies that I got for yesterday. It's actually not too bad. Like that, I think that one's the best shiny that I've got. But yeah, all the way from this one, I think is... No, I think that one was yesterday as well. Yeah, those two were from yesterday. So we got multiple backgrounds. We got... Oh. Why have I got all different backgrounds? That's alright. Yeah, most of these are from today. Ones that are still left. But yeah, no shinies, no backgrounds. Actually, no, did I get a background today? Yeah, I think this one, the 24, yeah, because this is weather boosted. It's 24.98. That's at least one background for today. Your son got lucky and got 3 shiny Kirams. I got 2 yesterday, and I already had 4 in my storage from like previous times that we've had Kiram. Yeah, so from like 3 years ago at this point. So yeah, for the weekend, out of all the raids that I've done, I've only gotten 2. But that's still better than other people. Like some people that have come into the chat have been like, I have gotten 0 shinies out of like 56 raids. Alright, I've got Simona, Puffer, and David. Is there anybody else that wanted to jump into this? Frank, did you send me a friend request? Like I said, my code is tagged in the chat, guys. So if you want to send me a friend request, get into raids, you can. You with 0 for shinies. Zach, your in-game name was Tuna, yeah? Just so I know that that was you. You are Tuna. I'm tired. Yeah, you're hoping for a shiny 4-star or a special background. Fingers crossed, dude. As you've seen, I haven't had great luck today, but all right, Frank, I'm not sure if you're still here, but as I said, send me a friend request if you need to, and we can get you into the next one. We'll just jump in with these guys. Am I live every day? No. I pretty much have been this past week because of the lead up, like the road to Unova Tour. So there was a raid day or raid hour every day, I should say. And then over the weekend, I've been live. After today, I won't be live again until Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. And then raid hour on Wednesday. And then next weekend, next Saturday is Full Cocoa Spotlight Hour. Community Day, rather. Burp. Well, we got ourselves a decent... All of a sudden, everybody wants to jump into raids again. Cool, we're up to 7. I'll do that. I didn't even send out invites to anybody else. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll be live next week at least 3 times. Ugh. Oh. Oh. But I am ready for bed. It's too late. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. I need a nap. You got the worst shiny background today. It was only 2 stars. Dude, I'm right there with you. Like, I haven't... The background one that I got earlier wasn't great. Haven't got any shinies today, but pretty much every single one that I've done has been, like, only 2 stars. So we've had terrible luck when it comes to IVs. Oh, God, can I tell you? Yeah. As I said, I need a nap. I think I know what I'm doing when I get home tonight. Get home and then sleep. Nap until dinner time. Have dinner and then probably go back to sleep. Chuck on a podcast or a movie or something like that I don't have to pay attention to. Just chuck on Lord of the Rings, and then it's something entertaining on in the background that goes for like 17 hours, and then I can just fall asleep. Stefan, you can. My code is tagged in the chat, guys, so anybody that wants to send me a friend request to get into raids, you can. Alright, is this one going to be any better than the garbage I've been getting all day? Not shiny. 25/7. Oh my god. It's only sort of crappy. Yeah. Well, I usually have to unfriend people, like just remove them from my friends list when I'm getting ready for big events like this and raid days and all that sort of stuff. So if I do remove you, it's not personal. It's just that I need to make room to add other people. You're always welcome to like re-add me. If you come back into the streams and want to join for like raid hours and stuff like that, then just re-add me. As I said, my code is tagged in the chat, guys, so just send me a friend request and I'm happy to re-add you. So Frank, if you would like into raids, do just re-add me. You sent? No worries, dude. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll get back to the friends list and add you guys. Terrible throw, at least they made contact. It's not gonna stay though. Alright, there we go. That's in the bag. Well, friendship, yeah, friendship stays the same for 90 days of being removed off of the friends list. After that, it will reset. But yeah, that's like 3 months worth of not being on the friends list. So if I've only just removed you, you'll still have the same friends list, friends level sort of thing. All right, it's 4 p.m. guys. So we've got 2 hours left, but we will see how we go for hosting raids. Might do this hour and then, yeah, gauge how interested people still are in the last hour if we'll continue going. Thank you, Stefan, for the dono, man. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. You lost yours, David. Damn, man. We can get this shiny as a raw. Like, these are one of the shinies that they should have boosted, given that we've only got them for like 2 minutes at the start of every hour. You lost your dude. 2552 is the hundo. That's almost under. Wait, I thought 2552 was that, or is it 2554? I know that it's close to the hundo, if not the hundo. Alright, solo. Stefan. Quintana. Quintana and Charles. Alright. Alright, we will wait until the next bunch pop up. So there'll be Black Kirim when they start respawning, but they should start respawning soon because it's just switched over into a new hour. So this one might actually pop up here on this gym first. Look at our friendship. Yeah, it's the same as it was. I'm assuming. Alejandro, no, I'm just doing Kiram raids. Because we did enough Reshiram and Zekrom raids during the week. And I've got the hundo for both of them now, so it's Kiram that I'm hunting. Trying to get the thing. And the other ones aren't really spawning. As you can see, pretty much all the raids are Kiram raids. So waiting for a Reshiram or a Zekrom to pop up, it's not going to happen sort of thing. Or it'll be rare to wait for one to pop up. You can't do any more, but you'll stick around. No worries, Zach. Cheers, man. Pokemon 35. Can't wait for your day 2. This is my day 2 now. Honestly, if you're waiting for like something different, don't expect anything different because day 2 is identical to day 1. And today has been a lot quieter, it seems, that in comparison to... Hair is still attached to my head, I thought it would. It's just like one stray hair that's annoying me. Yeah, day 2 is... It's exactly the same. So you're basically just going to be hunting the stuff that you missed on day 1. $25.53 weather boosted. Then his was probably a hundo because I don't think you can get $25.52 because it's not enough of a stat difference. Because yeah, each time you knock off one of the stats sort of thing, it's going to lower the CP by, you know, a couple. It doesn't just lower it by like one number. So he probably had the hundo. Alright, what have we got? Solo, Stefan, Kintama, Chars, and Pokemon is... my brain's not working out. Simona, are you jumping into more raids? Sorry, man. Alejandro, I can add you to the next raid. Just keep in mind that it won't be a one that you wanted. Which one? The Reshiram? Yes. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, we've actually got 8 people joining this next raid. Alright, what do we got around? Which time is this gone on it? Oh, that's a Zekrom. We don't want Zekrom. Yeah, alright, we're just going to wait until the next group pop up. Shouldn't be too much longer. You have to buy more passes? Oh, good, dude. Clear them. It's alright, you got time because we're waiting for the next ones to hatch anyway. So you got a few minutes. Even though this gym here should pop one pretty soon. Quick question, are all the Pokemon mixed today instead of the... No, it's still the habitats. So day 2 is identical to day 1. So all the same habitats, the same order, the same raid bosses, the same crappy shiny odds. Everything is the same. Alright, there we go. We've got the raid popped up. The shiny odds suck. Yeah, that's been one of the main sentiments that I've heard from people through the day sort of thing. We had a lot of people yesterday that were asking like, oh, what are the shiny odds like? And I'm like, yeah, they're not great. And then everyone today that did theirs after me is just like, yeah, shiny odds are pretty crappy. And I think that's what's made this event not as entertaining as it could have been. And I think that's why day 2 has been a lot quieter when it comes to raids and all that sort of stuff, because everybody's just like, what's the point? It's not going to get shinies anyway. Alright, Simona, are you ready to go? You've only got 6 for the day. I've done pretty good. Today, if I kept hunting today, because I've got 11 for today, I think. But I did stop a few hours early to come and host these raids and stuff. So if I continued shiny hunting all day like I did yesterday, I probably would have finished with more than what I got yesterday, which was 13. But for today, okay, no worries. As soon as I've done this, I will get the raid organized, guys. 6, 12. Wait. When did I get? What was it? Oh yeah, Dynamo was my first one for the day. 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10. Yeah, 10. Sorry, 10 for today so far. Not 11. So yeah, 10 shinies today, 13 shinies yesterday, but I had those 10 shinies within the first 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours, so we still had like 3 hours left. Alright, let's get this organized. Solo. Stefan. Katama. Cha. Pokemon. 35. That helps if I actually spell that right. Not Pole Man. Pokemon. Simona. And Puffer. You only got 6 day. It's 12 a.m. right now. You hate Dynamos? Yeah, I started today with a shiny Dynamo. Our first 2 shinies of the day were fish. Frank, don't invite you. I'm just sending out the invites anyway. Don't jump in if you don't want to. It's already on the list now. So you're getting an invite whether you like it or not. You don't have to jump in though. It's all good. We've got the numbers. It's fine. Yes, I'm sending one to Solo. Don't worry, dude. And to Alejandro, I'm sending one to you too. It's alright, dude. You don't have to jump into the raid, even if you get the invite. And I have hair in my mouth. Whoa. Rafi, my code is tagged in the chat. Alright, there we go. That should be everybody. Hopefully everybody, because we've got a couple. Luckily, there was a couple of extra invites that people could have taken, so and it's all right because yeah, if Frank isn't jumping in, we should have another extra slot anyway, so we should be fine. But we got 8, so we'll smash it anyways. Of course, I don't have my best mons healed, so I am going to quickly just dip out of that raid and then dip back in. just so it repicks my proper team. It's better. Somehow I haven't got a notification yet. Well, you were on my list. Wait, you are Chars, yes? Because I did send one. Sometimes they don't come through, even if I do send them. You'll get it once the raid's already started. And you're not one to complain, but you did over 100 raids today and didn't get a single shiny. So many people have been doing so many raids for this and just haven't gotten a shiny. I swear to God, it's like they lowered the shiny odds for this, knowing that people would raid it trying to get the shiny. It's like Niantic has done a full dirty on this, because over the weekend, I've done... I can't keep track of how many raids that I've done, because I wasn't counting, but I've only got 2 shinies. I mean, it's still better than, you know, your 0 shinies. But I've easily done, you know, 30 or 40 raids over the weekend for this thing. But yeah, there's been multiple people that have come into the chat that have said the same thing today. You know, I've done 60, 70 raids with no shiny. And I feel like it's because they boosted the shiny odds during the week for the lead-up raids, and then for this, they're just like, let's do the sneaky and, like, make people raid as often as possible by lowering the shiny odds. But yeah, Stacey, this is, Black Hirams right now. You're wondering if we could do a trade because there's a glitch and you want us to try to see if you could trade for a shiny Psyduck if you're willing to. You can't do distance trades though. Zach. Like, distance trades aren't a thing in the game. You have to be within 100 meters of the person you're trying to trade with, and also because we're low on friendship level, trading shinies is expensive, Stardust wise. If it's a shiny that you don't have, it's what, 50,000 Stardust or something like that? Nope, no shiny. 25.15 though, so it's slightly better than the crap we've been getting today. Oh, sorry, are you saying that the lobby was full, Orlash? If so, I'll get you into the next raid, because a couple of extra people did jump into that one. So, if there's 10 remote raid passes being used, unfortunately you won't be able to jump in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's all good. That's weird that it didn't come through, though, because I did send you one. But you weren't jumping into the raid anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You did 6 and got a shiny with the background. I can say they're a good handful of regular Pokemon that did pop out shinies during the event. Some of the ones were boosted, like Pikachu, the starters, and I think a few of the ones that have been Comday Pokemon, like Tynamo and stuff like that, were boosted shinies. Everything else was like a 1 in 64 range, except for the unknowns, which are always full odds. But yeah, I feel like the raid shinies have been lowered for the weekend because so many people have been struggling to try and get one. You didn't say... No, I was talking to Zach about the trading, sorry. Because Zach thinks that, like, I can try, dude, but see, trading services temporarily unavailable. Yes, Tuna is out of range for trading, so we can't trade, dude. It's just not going to work. Alright, Daffy. Major. King with 2 eyes. Okay, who else would like to jump into this? Okay, Daffy and... Okay, no worries, I've got you both on the list. You can still do more on Simona account, no more for Puffer. Okay. Simona. Rafi, I've got you on the list for this. So I got Daffy, Mijo, King, Raf, and Simona. Stefan, you'll jump in. I'm assuming that you'll invite yourself, Nick, if you want to jump in. Josh, I keep calling you Nick too, because of that ex Nicholson. I do it all the time. Josh is what I meant to say. Sorry, Yulash. What was your in-game name again, dude? And I can chuck you on the list for this one because I think you missed out on the last one. Your 68 Kiram raids done with 2 shinies. It does seem low. Yeah, see, for something that is 1 in 20, well, should be 1 in 20, but again, just because it's 1 in 20 doesn't mean that you're going to get it in 20 raids. It just means that there's a 1 in 20 chance that every time that you do a raid that it will be a shiny. I didn't mean to have side up, so no, that's all good, dude. It's 1 in 10. It's 1 in 10 for raid days. Typically from a raid, like a normal raid, and these should be counted as normal raids, it should be 1 in 20. Raid days, yes, it's 1 in 10 on the raid days. NYC raid. That's Greensmar. Sorry, what about an NYC raid, Stefan? Hey, are you inviting me to it? These are Melbourne raids, not NYC raids. Let's check the Pokédex. Like, how many Kirams have I actually encountered? Unova. We have seen, oh my god, I have incredibly good luck with this one. My next raid should actually be my 100th raid, and if I can catch the next one, I am 93% catch rate on these things, because it'll be 93 out of 100. I mean, smashing these things. Jesus, I thought Mewtwo was a good catch rate, because my Mewtwo of recent is basically the same. I think I've done... How many? Mewtwo. Where'd you go? Mewtwo. 182 and 176 caught. So that's what? 6 that's run from me? Out of nearly 200 raids. There are certain Pokemon, Kiram, Mewtwo, and... I think it's actually Dialga. Dialga is, you know... No, it's not. Which one's Dialga? Is it Holland, Sinnoh? Where is that? Oh, there it is. It was Sinnoh. Yeah, 93. So I've done 100 and I've caught 93 because I remember that one running from me like the other week when we had them on the 100th raid. It should have been 94% catch rate, but it ran from me like my 100th raid one. So yeah, Dialga, Mewtwo, and Kiram have been insane catch rates. No, for anyone who... Oh, okay, sorry, Stefan. Okay, I can unhide that code. So anyone that wants to add Stephanie's codes in the chat, guys. Are they resetting? Yes, the raids have reset, so... sorry, Stacey, what was your in-game name? No, sorry, yes, you're Daffy and Mijo, yes? Or Miho. I've got you guys on the list. Sorry, I was just going through some stuff. I'll jump into raids now. You've seen 9 caught 8 of Kiram. That's what, at this point, a 98% catch rate. Oh, no, sorry, yeah. Only a 9. If it was 10, it would be like 9 out of 10. So a 90% catch rate. Yeah, about a 90% catch rate. How you doing, Gianna? Yeah, raids have gone better now. Now that I'm actually getting into it. We were slow getting back into the raids for the day, but they've picked up. Now that people see that I'm sitting here and hosting them after I've had something to eat, we're getting into them, which is good. If you would like into one, you're more than welcome to invite yourself, as I'm sure you would have anyway. Bless you. Whoever that was sneezing. Simona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. Stefan and Ali. Yep. And I'm sure anybody else that wants to invite themselves shall. Wait, that's the last list. Why does it do that? Hang on, what's going on here? Sorry guys, jump out because apparently it didn't save it properly. Sorry guys, jump out. Gotta redo that one. I don't think I saved it like an idiot. We'll try that one again. Okay, now you guys can jump back in. Sorry. That was my bad. That's better. Now we've got the people that we needed to invite. You just want to know if there's a way how to like get more friends, because you need more friends and you can't kill people in raids when you need it. There's a lot of like Discord groups and like Twitter threads and stuff like that where people will post their codes. So if you just Google it, I'm sure you'll be able to find a resource for people being added. If you go to Campfire and join there, your hosts will add you as friends. Yeah, Gianna's just giving you another avenue of places to you can find. Yeah, Frank says Campfire as well. Alright, Daffy, there you go. Gender. I think you're still on my friends list. You're not on my friends list anymore, Gender, so if you send me a friend request, I can get you into the next one. Sorry, Patriotic. If you send me a friend request, my code is tagged in the chat. So yeah, send me a friend request and I'll get you into the next raid. Daffy, you were on the last of the list because I can only invite 5 people at a time, and then I got to wait for it to reset the amount of invites. So yeah, if you're not in that first 5, I'll send it through with the next lot as soon as I can. You've been walking around, and when you saw you in a raid, you just popped in. Sorry if I... No, that's cool, Gianna. We had spots available, so that's fine. There's still Zekrom and Reshiram raids. They are around. They're just fairly rare in comparison to Kiram. So during Black Kirim hours, you'll get Zekrom spawning, and during the White Kirim hours, you get Reshiram spawning sometimes in raids. But yeah, from what I've seen, they've been fairly rare. So yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please do smash the like button on the screen, the screen. I suppose it is on your screen, but don't smash your screen. Just the like button. Show some love for the stream, especially if you're getting into raids and stuff. It's all I ask is a thank you for jumping into the raids. So we should be getting pretty close to 30. Okay, yeah, we're over 30 now, guys. So we're on our way to 40. We're almost there. Only another 9. Oops. I suppose a G'day can get rid of the G'day. There we go. Shiny vibes. What's going on? Oh no, don't tell. Oh, okay, chat, come back. I need my chat. Chat. What's going on? Why isn't my chat reloading? Oh no, I haven't got chat. Chat, come back. What happened? Why did that happen? It just closed my chat on me. It's not shiny. 2450. So, but that would be a hundo if it was 100 CP higher. This has been my luck all day when it comes to raids. This is terrible. We're only 100 CP off a hundo. Why did my chat go away? Why isn't it coming back? Because as soon as I close the stream and then reopen it, it's going to open it the other way, which I don't really want it to do, but... Oh no, cool. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Chat is back. You sent a friend request? No worries, dude. Hey, you just got a shiny Timber. If only it wasn't a Comday Pokemon and you needed it. Oh wait, did you need it? Just because it was a... Yeah, see, that was almost flawed. I had a feeling being 100 CP under that it was going to be... That, I think, is the worst one that we've gotten all week. And so... That's been my luck. I just cannot get a decent one. This game hates me. Alright. We'll organize the next list. So we got Slickback and Gender. Slick and Agenda. Hey, chum. Hola, ti, ¿cómo estás? Hello, my name is Jimmy. ¿Cómo te llamas tú? Huh? What? ¿Cómo estás? I'm Jimmy and I like tacos. See, you're an alcoholic. What are you doing? Coming into my streams all drunk and stuff. Kidding, sure you are, sure. He said hi, then yes, hola, yeah, hola is hello. Como estás is what are you doing, isn't it? Well, you know, how are you doing, something like that. Okay, so Slick, I got you on the list. Yes, I did. You're still classified as an alcoholic? Of course you are. You will always be classified as an alcoholic because you're an alcoholic. Even if you go to like AA meetings and you're 10 years sober, you will still be an alcoholic in my eyes, alright? Alright, so we've got Slick and Gender. Who else would like into this next raid? Anime Fruit, how you doing? Sorry, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message, I was too busy making fun of my moderators for being alcoholics. Need a shock collar to get him to stay still. It doesn't hate you because you got to show it a side duck. Hey Brenton, how you doing, man? Welcome in, good to see you. You're here for the AA meetings? Okay, get your sobriety chips and I'll meet you in the conference room in 10 minutes. Everybody gather around, we're all here to tell our stories. I'm 1 day clean. Actually, no, I had beers last night, so technically I'm like 12 hours clean at this point. Nah, I've had alcoholics in the family, so I've seen the impact that it can have, and I've never really been a big drinker sort of thing. I can drink and just not let it affect me sort of thing. I can go without drinking quite easily. You're 5 minutes clean. Hi, my name's Simona, and I'm an alcoholic. Looking for Reshiram raids. Reshiram and Zekrom aren't really spawning. Like, they are, but they're just not as common as what Kiram is. So we're not really doing them anyway. So we're just focusing on things. So I'm happy to get you into a Kiram raid. But that'll be it. Sorry, dude. Oh, you been at the pub? You're just on your way home now? I feel like I got a splinter in my finger. I did. No, I've got you on the list, Gonzalo. Gonzalez, rather. Gonzalo. I've got you on the list, dude. Call the authorities, bro. You prove it illegal. Solo, you would like in. Alright, so we've got Slick, Gender, Stefan, Luca, Simona, and Solo. You caught a shiny Zekrom. If you fuse it to Kiram, does it become shiny? No. Kiram has to be shiny, or it has to be, like, it'll get the stats or the shiny status from Kiram, not the other ways around. If it's white, no, these ones will be black Kirams. Oh, there is a Reshiram there, but it's finishing in 10 seconds. Looking at the timers on these, I think we might wait for the next ones to pop up anyway. There's another Reshi there as well, but that's only got 9 minutes. So I could drop people into it. I won't be doing the Reshiram, but if there's enough people that actually wanted to do the Reshiram, I'm happy to drop them into it. It's got 50 seconds left. So yeah, I'll just wait until the next group pop up, because there isn't enough time left on these ones. So as soon as they pop up, we'll get the raid started. You're struggling. Everybody has been, Gianna. That's what we've been discussing in the chat for a bit. Just how uncommon the shiny has been. So everybody's just been like, dude, I've done like 100 raids. I haven't got a shiny. So yeah, David, white Kirams will be popping up again in about 20 minutes time, 20 minutes, 30 minutes time after this set that have just popped up. Are you joking me? Why? Why would you put this stupid, stinky piece of dog excrement into a raid in front of me? Like the gym that I am sitting on. Why? Why would you waste people's time with even thinking that they wanted to do something like this? Like, why? Why would you do that? That's okay. I guess we're doing a remote raid, but I have in-person passes. I would rather do Niantic. What is this stinkiness? I don't know, a face palm and a half. Why did they even bother putting stuff like this into raids? Why would they think that anybody during this event would even remotely think about doing either a Sork or a throw raid? I feel offended. I feel like I need to call the police and report them for assault. You're just making sure that you have the talking stick. Sorry, Brenton, what's new? Not much really, just doing the same old, you know, raiding or trying to do raids. Then, you know, stinky things like this pop up. So yeah, just streaming, talking to women friends and trying to establish relationships with multiple women at the same time. You know how it goes. I will do a remote raid. But unfortunately, we're just going to have to bypass that one. Like, if it popped it up on that raid where that Reshiram is, I wouldn't have cared. It would have been like, fine, cool. But of all the gyms for it to pop it up on, the one that I'm sitting on is that's just rude. Lily. Okie dokie, there we go. Any luck with the lady friends? Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 that I'm talking to. Sort of thing that they all know about each other, so don't worry, guys. I'm not that type of person. We're all in open relationships. We understand that. So nah, that's all good. And I started talking to a 4th one on Thursday, but haven't really heard much from her yet. So it's all going good. It's all going good. I might be seeing one of them tomorrow. Hopefully. Either one or the other. I think I've got plans with 2 of them tomorrow, but I can only, you know, we'll see how that goes. I got a new bro. Hopefully something eventuates. Yeah, it'd be nice having somebody to spend time with, I suppose. Alright, we got Slick, Gender, Stefan, Luca, Simona, Solo, and Malili. Jimmy won't let you do the Sork raid. Dude, it's a shadow raid, so if you want to fly to Melbourne in the next 20 minutes to give it a shot, go for it. You can have a crack at it if you want. I'm not stopping you. Okay, let me get this list together. So we got Slick. Yep. Slick. We got Gender. Stefan. Luca. It was Luca's CDM because that was the newest one. I have too many people on my list that. No wait. Yeah. Go see. There we go. That's better. Simona, Solo, and Lily. If this isn't the raid that you want, guys, just don't worry about jumping in. That's fine. So I'm not sure if I added people to this one that didn't necessarily want to do this raid, but coming right now, pick you up. Dude, I am like 40 minutes from the airport, so, if not more, an hour from the airport. So by the time, I go to pick you up, it's already going to be too late. Hang on, I need to heal up. Alright, let's give this another crack. You're down for any or not? Okay, no worries. This one is a Kieran Black. Just, Gaddafi and yes, Stacey. I should be able to get you into this one as well. Just let me send these invites out, and then when I send the next ones, I shall be able to add you to as well. Jimmy, you got to sacrifice 3 friends, so your list is 420. I could do that, but then people are just going to re-add me, so it's going to be a bit hard to do that. Sorry, Gianna. What you just said sounded like a Massachusetts driver. What exactly does a Massachusetts driver sound like? Oops. We'll invite that, and then it was Daffy. Hopefully they'll come through in time. If you don't get in time, Stacey, just let me know and I'll get you into the next one. Speed and break laws. Still not going to make it in time, dude. Third, I'll add you as soon as I'm done with this raid, dude. Sounds like Ted the movie. Call the police, somebody. Stolen my teddy bear. King, I can't invite anybody to this raid now anyway, so I'll just have to get you into the next one. But we're getting pretty close to the end, guys. It is nearly 5 p.m, so we've got a little bit over an hour left until our day is done. Game crashed and you couldn't catch. If you restart your game and the raid is still active, you should be able to jump back into it and get a chance at catching it, Rafi. So yeah, when you reopen your game, if you go to your raids tab, there should still be the orange box there. That'll be the raid that you just jumped into. And you should be able to get back into it. A bunch of mean old Karens driving around swearing at each other. Could you imagine that? Just a bunch of Karens just asking each other to see their managers. I want to see your manager. No, I want to see your manager. Shiny vibes. All right, come on. Please, please. I don't really care about the shiny. Just give me one that has decent IVs. We're talking hundo. We're talking 98%. We're talking just better than the shit that I've been getting for the rest of the day. She not a shiny at 2484. I think I'm done, guys. This game is just being mean. I've got it first ball. Let me speak to your lawyer. I know, you see it on all the time, like, if you... On my Instagram, a lot of the reels that I've got are like police videos. Like there's this one guy that does like, he animates police call outs, like arrests, like DUIs and stuff like that. and they're really funny because they're always like the dumbest of dumb people that are trying to get off and just swearing at the cops and just doing really stupid stuff. So they're really funny animations. But the amount of people that are like, I want to speak to my lawyer, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing, and it's just like they're full like bottom of the barrel people, and it's just like, mate, you haven't got a lawyer on retainer. What are you talking about? You don't have a lawyer. You're just gonna ring some random lawyer. But they all act like they're, you know, sophisticated people that have lawyers and retainers and stuff. And it's like, somehow I don't think you've got the money to afford that just quietly. Daffy and me. Okay, I'll chuck you down for the next one. Daffy and Mijo, Skydiver. Alright, who else would like to jump into this? Malili, you said that you were down for more, yeah. More and more? Slick. Can't fuse any, you have 650 blaze. You're so close. You need 1,000, so... You're gonna go get your mummy. I don't know what she's gonna do to help the situation, but go for it if you really think that's gonna help. I'm gonna tell my mum that I'm not getting good IV Pokemon. She's gonna tell Niantic off. Gonna hit him with a soup spoon. Why my buddy Pokemon is Zubat? Because I changed it to Zubat ages ago. I think it was during the Wild Area event. I changed it to Zubat just because there was a task where we had to walk a buddy. So I just chose something easy because it's only like 1 kilometer for a candy or something like that. And it's just been that way ever since. So, yeah. I was going to change it to Kyurem or something for this event. But then when all the Zoruas started popping up, I was like, that's probably not a good idea because every time the new hour starts, I'm just going to have my screen cluttered with 70 legendary Pokemon and it's going to make it very hard to do anything. Alright, Simona, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get 2 more people into this next raid if they want to jump in. Make Zubat my best buddy now. Oh, he's a bit far off. What are we? We're sitting on good buddies. We're getting there. It is a hundo. It's a purified hundo Zubat, so it's not just a random Zubat. You got the floor with the background. Should you make it your buddy? If you want to, you can. Poor little guy. Alright, I got a 10, 11, 10 one earlier, so it's just like, don't worry, I know how you feel. The stats I've been getting on these things, if you look at all my recent Kyurems, look at it, 24, 24, 125, another 25, 24, 25, 24, 24, 24, 24, 25, 25, 24, 25, 25, and then the non-weather boosted ones, it's been terrible. The stats have just been so bad. Alright, well, how are we doing for raid passes? We got 2 more remotes, and I think I can buy 1 more setter. No, actually I can't, so... I might have to buy more coins, which I really didn't want to do. I was hoping that I was going to get through with the coins that I had. But no, we got this shitty thing put up, so I have to use... Actually, do I have any normal passes anyway? No, I would have had to buy more anyway for normal passes. Okay, anyway, let's jump in. Okay, I think we've got everybody that we got jumping into this one, so... I will make up our list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, cool. Oh, Steph, okay. I'll have to add you after. Stacey, I've got you both on my list. 33. So yeah, we're 7 likes away from that 40, guys. So if you haven't already, I'm so used to like aiming up here because the phone's usually sitting up here. I got it sitting down here, so smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. But yeah, we're about to hit our last hour of Unova Tour. Oops. Invite 2. Okay, I don't know who else I was inviting then. You're trying to make sure you get enough fusion energy to complete your research. You have enough now. Later today is a shiny hunt time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got all the fusion candy that I needed yesterday for both of them. I've basically just been doing more of these raids trying to get a decent Kirim that I am happy to fuse with the other ones. But as you can see, we've been failing fairly tragically at that. Or spectacularly, I should say. How can you fail tragically? If you failed tragically, wouldn't that mean that you succeeded? That's actually... Is that how it works? If you fail spectacularly, you really failed. But if you fail tragically... Let me know what you guys think in the comments. It's 1 a.m. for you now. Should be going to bed soon, dude. So you can get up and do your day too. Because I know that's what I'm doing when I get home tonight. Going straight home and sleeping. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to sleep in tomorrow. But unfortunately, I got to get up early and go to a therapist appointment. So it's like, well, of all days to have this organized, why couldn't it be tomorrow, Tuesday? Should you go to sleep? That's up to you, dude. Like, I'm not saying that you should go to sleep. I'm just saying, you should go to sleep if you're tired. You told your mum, she said, go to your room. It's 1 a.m. around where you live. Well, you should do what your mum says, man. Don't be a demon seed. Alright. Did we get something that was good? Oh, 25-24. This is actually going to be pretty good, guys. Still not a hundo. But it's probably going to be one of the better ones that I've gotten for the day. You watch. This one will run... I really shouldn't jinx myself by saying that. But out of all the ones that we've caught, this will be the one that runs from me. You rude fellow. Giving my balls the double headbutt. Your 98% from earlier ran. Oh no. The one that you really wanted. Of course, that's the game being rude. I need to see a little rank up box popping up. Still no rank up box. You had a late start yesterday. You didn't go to a great spot where a lot of people were playing. And the wife is under the weather and hates Manhattan, so couldn't go there. Fair enough, dude. Honestly, like, you didn't really miss out on much. Given that both days are exactly the same, yeah, it's not like you missed out on getting stuff done on day one that you weren't going to be able to do on day two. Come on, little buddy. Hey, rank up. Okay, we got it. Is it going to have a background? You join the next one. You need to do some Kirim. Oh, good. Hey, it's got a background. It's okay. It's, like I said, it's not the greatest, but it's still better than 90% of the other garbage that I've caught today. So I guess we'll take that. Alright, so... Skydiver, you want into... Just try and take advantage of these catches while we can. Gianna, I'm assuming you're going to invite yourself to the raid. So who else would like into this next raid? Lily. How many shinies did I get? I ended up with 13 yesterday and 10 today. But I stopped shiny hunting at about 2 p.m, 2:30, to go and get some lunch and then host raids for you guys. So if I kept grinding, I probably would have ended up with more than I got yesterday. My Zubat has multiplied. Oh, that's what'll happen when you let rodents around each other. I mean, essentially they are just flying rats. It's what tripped me out when the event first started, because I didn't know that these popped up, sort of thing. So as soon as the event started yesterday, I was just like, wait, what's going on? Why have I got... Why is everything just being polluted by Zubats? I thought the game was glitching out. Like, I had a feeling that they were the Zorors, but I didn't realize that it was part of the event. So it's just like, hang on a second, this doesn't feel right. How you doing, Dark Gamer? Welcome in. You have Shiny Zoror? Nice. I also have one that I was lucky to get from... I think it was like my first or second encounter when they first released the Shiny. Alright. I think we will wait until the next bunch pop up before we jump into a raid. So yeah, we'll give it a few minutes. So we've got a few minutes to organize a group. So I've got Skydiver, Lily, and Simona so far. Gianna, you said that you were going to jump in as well. Is it more boosted today? The shiny odds, Chom? No. Shiny odds are just the same as what they were yesterday. Did I use Special Rend? Earlier in the day, yeah. Had it run for a few hours. I'm not using it now because there's no point, because I'm not really checking things, because I'm hosting raids more. Thank you for letting me join. Some reason. You're going to bed now? No worries, Zach. Thank you for joining in. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, hit the notification icon so you know when I go live in the future. Like I said, we'll be on Tuesday. And then, yeah, we've got raid hour on Wednesday as well. So if you guys are keen for more raids on Wednesday. Ripperoni indeed. Meltan have got anyone? I do have Meltans. I've got multiple shiny Meltans. Yeah, the candies to use it tomorrow unless you raid a lot. I've been pretty good. I keep my Palkia candies pretty stocked up. But I also do a lot of raids. Yeah, I got 158 candies, so I should probably pump some candies into it, to be perfectly honest. What do we got? Yeah, give it 66. Because I'm always doing raid hours and stuff like that, I tend to have a lot of just spare rare candies I can pump into things. I'm always looking for things to pump. So, Palkia can be the new pump chump. Guess how many shinies you got? Hint, it's below 1. You got negative 47 shinies. You'll join all raiders whenever they're and you're looking for lives, but yeah, subscribe, everything. Cheers, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You have 63 Meltan. I have 8 on me at the moment, but I have 3,188 Meltan candy and 770 XLs for Meltan. So that shows you how many I've had in the past that I have transferred. Quite a few. You did as well, you just read out. Like I said, I'm lucky just because I do the raid hours every week with you guys. So because I do a lot of raids, I end up with a lot of spare candies. Did it end? Did what end? Sorry, the day. No, we've still got an hour left. We have hit our last hour, guys. So we're just waiting for the new set of raids to pop up. They will be Kiram Whites to take us out for the rest of the day. You like James the Meltan? That was somebody that in our old raid group that traded it to me, so she just named it James because we had a lucky trade. So we were going to lucky trade a Meltan. So she named it James just so she knew which one she was transferring it. I didn't name it James, just so you know. I'm not that conceited that I would name a Pokemon after myself. That's why he's a lucky Pokemon. Pretty good stats too. You know, James the lucky Meltan. Last hour, hopefully the Shundo odds are boosted. Yes, that would be very nice. Please, Niantic. So yeah, I've got Sky, Malili, Simona, and Big Boy. Is there anybody else that would like to jump into this raid? I'm actually gonna have to buy more passes, which actually means I have to buy more coins. So I'm just gonna pause the stream momentarily, guys, while I go and buy more coins, because I need to go to the store and do that. So I shall be back in just a moment. You spent way too much on coins this weekend. I've been pretty good myself. I haven't spent too much money. Maybe a little bit more than I wanted to, but I didn't buy the deluxe ticket or anything like that. So the money that I would have spent on that, I've pretty much relegated to raid passes. But I think I bought 3 of the $15 coins. So how much is that? So 15, 45. So 45-ish plus the ticket. So all in all, I've probably spent close to $100 on the event, which isn't too bad. But that's including like all of last week's raid passes and stuff leading up to the event as well. Alright, we have White Cure. You're illegal? Why are you illegal? Would Donald Trump try and get you deported? Let's see the credit card. I know I pay through PayPal, so no credit cards. I have never owned a credit card in my life. I only spend the money that I have. Keeps me out of debt, which is good. I've got you on the list, Skydiver. How's day 2 been? Same as day 1. Pretty average. Alright, we'll jump in with who we've got. Yeah, that's right. Gianna was jumping into this raid as well, so we'll have that extra person. Day 2 is mid. Day 1 was mid. All of the days have been mid for this event, unfortunately. You got a Nundo Kirim. You mean a flawed Kirim? Because you can't get a Nundo Kirim because it's a raid boss and they don't go that low. 10-10-10 is as real as you can get. You want the old tours back? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately Niantic, they like to make things worse by trying to make things better. They had a good formula and they were like, nah, that was too good. Let's take stuff away just because we know how much we want to piss the community off by making things worse than what they used to be. They really don't know how to cater to their audience. Like 90% of the time when they have a good thing going, they change it for the worse just because they're like, nah, we don't want people to be happy. We don't want people to enjoy playing the game. We want to just tweak it enough just to annoy them. I know. We can put shiny vibes before the raid. We'll see how we go. We'll see if that works. We can mix it up. Day 1 was pretty mid for you, hoping day 2 would be better. Fingers crossed, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, it just seems to be what it is across the board. Most people that I've seen that have finished their day 1s have just been like, yeah, wasn't great. But unfortunately, day 2 is just a clone of day 1. Like, they're the same thing, same habitats, same shiny odds. White, all right. Yes. Sorry, David. Yeah, they are white Kurims. So if you want into the next raid, let me know and I'll track you down. You like clones? Clones are never as good as the original, though. Oh, 45 minutes. I really didn't think that I'd still be here at this time of day. Given how quiet it's been like all day. Yeah, I was getting ready to wrap it up early. Especially when we started doing the raids earlier. We only had like, 5 or 6 people in here, but now we're up to, 20-ish. So now that we're actually doing raids, people are like, yes. So that's good. It's worked out to be a decent stream in the end. Did we get something good? It's not shiny. 2510. Dude. I hate it when the ball is just about to make contact and it does that quick attack again. You're trying to debate what to fuse. You've got shiny and and you're debating to fuse it with Zekrom and the background mons with each other. Ask James about that, because isn't it that they get the background from the fusee, not the fuser? So even if it's a background Kirim, it won't get the background. It has to be a Zekrom or Reshiram. He seems to be the fuse master. Is there a reason why these have an extreme low catch rate? I seem to be catching them all, so I don't think their catch rate is any different from normal legendary. It's just that thing was boosted. The Crozma was boosted because of the beast balls, so they were a lot easier to catch. So I think that's what had something to. And then we had the safari balls for the wild area event. So again, they were boosted catches. These are just normal odds. So I've caught every single one. So we've got another background. I think there's only been one that's ran from me the entire weekend of raiding. Oh my god, it's actually not too bad. Because yeah, my catch rates on these are pretty good. As we were looking at it before, we're at close to 100 encounters. Room 96 out of 103 has been my catch rate. I don't know how many of them have been during the weekend, but it would be like, 30 to 40 of them, sort of thing. So yeah, I've had good catch rates with these over the weekend. Like I said, I think it's only one for the whole weekend that ran from me, and that was yesterday. On to the next one. So we got Sky, Lily, and David. Yeah, he wanted it to. Okay. Who else would like into the? What are the fuse rules? It gets its stats and its shiny status from Kirim. So if you've got a hundo and a shiny Kirim, It doesn't matter if you fuse a non-shiny or crappy Zekrom or Reshiram, it'll take the shiny and the stats of Kyurem. I think the background comes from either Zekrom or Reshiram. I'm not sure. Like I said, ask James, just because he's the one that's done fusing and he was saying something about that yesterday. So he would know more about the background, I assume. But yeah, stats and shiny status come from Kyurem. So that's the same as Necrozma. I caught it with a normal Pokeball at a low level. There you go. Well done. Premier Balls basically are normal Pokeballs. They're normal Pokeballs by stat wise. It's just a different texture. $24.56, so better than your last one. It was better. You didn't specify how much better you wanted, though. You just said you wanted a better one, so it gave you a better one. So you'll take as many as you want to give... okay, you're at 890, so you only need like 1 or 2 more raids. Hopefully one more. Hopefully you get like 120. So you only have to do 1 more. Every time you've tried, it's been hard to get. That doesn't really answer the question, James. Any room for... yes, Margin, you're still on my friends list, I'm presuming, because I haven't removed anybody since yesterday, so you should still be on my... no. You'll have to send me... Zay, send me a friend request quickly and I'll track you down. Kyurem looks crunchy. He's got that ice. As I said, its wings look like power plugs. So I'm sure that if you like plugged it into your socket in the wall, it'd glow like a Christmas light. You gonna eat them Kyurems? Okay, so yeah, I've got 3 people. Who else would like to jump into the raid? Because we are running out of time. It is 20 past 5, guys. So, these should pop one last group of raids after these ones. Before the end of the day, because these ones end in, what, 15-ish minutes? Most of these, yeah. Around 15 minutes, so that, yeah, that gives us another 20 minutes left to pop up one last set before the end of the day. So yeah, we've only got a couple more raids left. Simona. Are you heading out? No worries, Mac. You'll be back later. All good, dude. Just keep in mind that, yeah, like I said, the day is almost finished, so we won't be streaming for too much longer. Probably another 45 minutes or so. My battery charger has finally gone dead. That's pretty good. It's lasted me basically both days. Luckily, I got my second one with me. Lucky I noticed that before it got too much deadered. Don't beg. Who's begging? What are we... Wait, what? Alright, I'm just going to jump in with who I've got. So we've got 5 people. So we'll just get into these and get it done while we've still got time. Yeah, I was healed up. Usually when it puts Dragonite as my first Pokemon, it means that I haven't healed up. Nice. Alright. You got one more remote raid pass contemplating if you use it now or save it for tomorrow. That's up to you, Gianna. If you feel unlucky, you're more than welcome to jump into this raid, but if you want to save it for tomorrow, that's all good. Sleep on your shiny luck and see if it like grows overnight. Beg more jokes. Wait, what? If you get a black Kirim, you'll join. This last hour will be white Kirim raids, so I don't think a black one will pop up again. Just because we're in the last hour, so they alternated each hour. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll finish up on white Kirims. Rafi, like King, you'll have to tell me earlier. Like once it gets to like 30 seconds, I can't send out invites anymore. So when I'm asking people before I jump into the raid, if you want to jump into a raid, that's when you should say, hey, yeah, I went into a raid. Got that Kirim, give it a stone cold stunner. Deleted. You have enough energy for both, you're just debating. Or do whichever one you like better, dude. Whichever one you think looks better. Is this the shiny? Hey, we got a 25-17. Oh my god, we got the shiny. For everybody that's still hunting the shiny, I'm so sorry. So that's shiny number 3 for the weekend of Kirim's. Shame it doesn't have the background. Stats aren't. Actually, no, the stats are pretty good. I'd say that's my second best shiny one. Yeah, the other one's not weather boosted though. So we got that one, and yeah, that one's a bit better. Like 2 slots better, but the CP on it is lower because it's just the normal one. But yeah, 3 shinies out of the weekend. I mean, it's okay, I suppose. Definitely could have been better. You caving, you joined one more. You saw the shiny, you're just like, oh, they do exist. Jimmy's raids always give you the shiny when you want it the most. always join his raid. Yeah, guys. I have the best shiny vibes. That's why. Alrighty. Next raid. How much time do we have left on them? Okay, that one's still got 9 minutes. We can probably smooch on over to that one. Smooch on over. I think you smooch on over to a raid, but you know, it is what it is. Can I leave some shinies for you? Yes, I will. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that one. Alright, so Gianna, you're jumping in. I'm assuming you're going to invite yourself. Still catching up. That's alright. I can start making them the list up for the next one. So, David, I'm assuming that you're still keen for more because they're the white Kirams. Somehow you didn't get the invite. Okay, I'll send it to you this time around. You should have, because you were on the list for the last one. King. That's weird that you didn't get it though. Did I get any shiny pickers? Yeah, I got both the hat ones. So, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, we didn't get the visor ones. I do have like normal version visor ones, but not the shiny ones. Margin, you'll do more. So yeah, Gianna's joining. Simona and Millie. Yeah, Millie. Yep. Lily, Skydiver. You can drive the sky. And yeah, Simona. Alright, so I got David, King, Margin, Malili, Skydiver, and Simona. Is that everybody that wants to jump in? You got a very good shiny background Kiram, and now a Zek with a background diffuse. Nice. Well done. Which one's got the most time on it? This one's got 7 minutes. We'll drop into this one. Oh my god, I'm out of passes. Alright, I'll send one to you, Simona, as soon as I can. Shiny vibes. I suppose we can chuck them in. But see, didn't I chuck them in before the raid for the last one, and I ended up getting the shiny? Yeah. So apparently that works, but only for me. So maybe I should have held off on putting them through that time. Someone is getting them. Well, it worked yesterday. Yesterday I put the shiny vibes into the chat twice, like just before I got a shiny from the wild. We've ended up with 9 people in the raid. Fair enough. As long as everybody that I invited got into it. I don't mind if we picked up some extras. Can't be crabs in the bucket. got a 94 or 96 shiny today. A D. You didn't just get white background Zach diffuse him with just enough diffuse. Okay. And a white. Okay. I've already chucked shiny vibes in the chat, but I'll do it again just in case that didn't work before. 24.93. Boo! You're not shiny and you're terrible IVs. Oh, you got 24.92. Me neither, but I gave you 12 rare candies. Nice. I should slow down. Actually make contact with it. That was a terrible throw. I knew that wasn't making contact as soon as it left me finger. Alright, there we go. Another one in the bag. Should actually check my rewards in a second. Hey, another really crappy background one. I mean, I suppose I've got a lot of background ones that I can trade with people in the hopes of getting a better one. Ends in 22 minutes, so best I collect these, shall we? Wow. 1,300 Stardust. Just raking it in. For all the revives that I've been using, I'm staying fairly level on that 130-ish. So I seem to be getting just enough to cover the Pokemon that I'm losing. One more. Okay, David, we got you on the list. Oh well, no shiny. Time for bed. Thanks for the raids. No worries, Gianna. Have a good sleep. Good luck for your day too. Hopefully you'll do a lot better. And finally get that shiny. It's there, as you've seen. It does exist. Just gotta will it into existence. You're okay for one more too? Okay, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end anyway, guys. There's like 22 minutes left of the day. So honestly, we'll see how we go with this one. We should have numbers, but then after that, if we're done, we're done. Like, that's cool. I'm happy with that. We've had a good run. So, got my Lily. How you doing, Ryuga? Welcome in. Giving the world hope by catching a shiny. That's what I do. I'm showing you all that they do exist. They're out there. They're out there. No shunders. I have been lucky to get one that's been over 90 CP, 90 CP, 90 XP, no, 90 stats. My brain stopped working. It's been a long weekend. Leave me alone. I just want to go home and sleep. You can do more. Okay. Margin. Good thing is tomorrow when I get up, I only have to go and, like I said, go to a therapy appointment, which is only an hour long. It's not an 8-hour day. But then I might also have to go, no, I don't have to, but go hang out with a friend for the afternoon, watch a movie or something like that. But I suppose that's pretty relaxing. Both just kick back watching a movie. Now do a jog. I'm sitting in a car. I don't know how you're supposed to be. How am I supposed to jog? How many shinies did I catch? We've caught 13 yesterday and 11 today so far. But I haven't been doing as much shiny hunting today. We stopped earlier just to host raids for you guys. Hey, Coupon King, how you doing? Last 2 raids. Okay. Simona. Alright, so we've got David, Malili, Skydiver, Margin, Simona. Coupon King, are you keen on raids? If anybody else is keen on raids. Oh, sorry, Rafi, yes. Oh, no. Yes, yeah. I haven't got you on the list. King. Did I get a shiny with the background? No. No, the 3 shinies that I've gotten are just normal ones. That one, and that one. There's still a chance. We still got a couple of raids left. I haven't sent it yet, David. Don't stress, dude. I haven't sent them yet. Yeah, the invites, I haven't sent them out yet, dude. Don't stress. But I am about to, because I think we've got everybody in that we're going to get into this raid. You finally did. Negan traded a normal version instead of the background. Had to raid for it. Didn't you tee up that you were supposed to trade a background one? Or did she trade you the wrong one? Yeah. If you do send me a friend request, guys, make sure you tell me, otherwise I might miss it. Thor with an E. David. Lily. Skydiver. Margin. Simona. King. And all right. Yeah, I think she was out of it. Don't say anything. She was worried about her cat, so just okay. All good. Okay. No worries. Because of And all right, there we go. That should be everybody. You're a little salty. It's all right. Mistakes like that get made, unfortunately. Yeah, but I can see why you'd be a little bit. How's today's luck been? We've gotten a couple of background ones. We got a shiny before. Other than that, it's been pretty average when it comes to Kirim, unfortunately. He didn't get the invite. Hopefully it'll still come through. There's still time. I did send it. Unfortunately, once I have sent it, I can't send it again. If you don't get into this one, there should be another one afterwards, sort of thing. Hopefully, if we've still got enough numbers, which we should. Yeah, got nowhere to put my pen. Join him through friends list. I don't think that works. I think if I send an invite to somebody and they try and join or like their way, they try and invite themselves, that doesn't work. Oh, that's right. I gotta stop at the supermarket on the way. It's like, oh, I can't wait to get home. I just have to drive straight home. There's nothing I have to get, and it's just like I just remembered. It's like, no, you have to stop and get spaghetti. Otherwise, I suppose I could make lasagna for dinner. I think I need to buy cheese for that anyway, but I'll just remember spaghetti. Hey, Adista, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Shiny vibes. Long time no see. No shiny at 25.16, so again, it's okay. Hey, first ball. The simple to me, I've had such good catch rates with these. Everybody else has been saying they've had terrible catch rates. I keep getting mine first ball. We're up to 446 XLs for it as well. I got nearly more, equal amount of XLs as normal candies. We got 2,280 and 2,480 respectively for the things as well. Yours is rare to catch. Alright, just jumps and attacks every time. I think it's just because I've got good catch rates with legendaries in general. I think I've just lucked out and the game, because I feel like there's different things that happen in the game for different rates for different trainers, sort of thing. So shiny rates will be different for trainers, catch rates for legendaries will be different between different trainers, and you just luck out and get a luck of the draw sort of thing of just like, this account has high catch rates when it comes to legendaries, this account has high, shiny rates, because I tend to have really good catch rates when it comes to legendaries, and that's across the board. That's not just for Kirim, as I showed you before. 90 plus catch rate for Mewtwo, 90 plus catch rate for Dialga, 90 plus catch rate for Kirim. Just legendaries just stay in the ball. I wish it could see, I wish there was a medal to show you how many legendaries you've actually caught. Because we've got the legendary raid badge, but it doesn't tell you how many of those that you've actually caught. But I've done 3,455 raids, and I guarantee you that I've caught probably 3,000 plus of those, nearly 3,500. Like, just the catch rates that I have for legendaries are just high. Hey, Green Boy, just wanted to let you know you got a shiny Necrozma the first time you invited me to a raid. Thanks so much. No worries, dude. No worries. That's what we do. You get better IVs, but your catch rates are good. 5-star raids, as mine are hard to catch, but high IVs. I can get decent IVs, I just haven't got decent IVs from these ones. Alrighty, guys. Next raid is probably going to be our last one. The amount of time that we've got left. So, let me check my passes. We have 1 premium, 1 remote. You know what? I'm just going to drive to one of these raids to finish off. Let's just drive around the corner to that one. I'd rather use an in-person pass than a... But yeah, like I said, next raid is probably going to be our last one. So, I am going to quickly move the car seat forward. Do one more. Yeah, so if you want to jump into this last raid, guys, let me know and I'll chuck you down. Missed him, but got the candies you needed. No shiny. 2514. 2514 is not bad IVs, but at least you got the energy that you need to. It's probably good that the day is coming close to an end as well, just because my main phone is on 20% battery, even though I've got plugged into the charger. It's still decharging slowly, and my chat phone is on 15% battery. Wind is also messing my hair up. Okie dokie, we have let's do it. Shundos for everybody. I wish Simona, just want to say thank you for the help. No worries, David. That's good, dude. That's why we're here, to help people get their shinies and stuff. Alright. Who else would like into this, like I said, possibly last raid? Gampen. Margin. Oh, there is one in the background there that's got 20 minutes. Where's that one? Is that one back on the Av? Yeah. So, I mean, if there's still people that are interested after we finish this raid, we could shoot over to that one that's got 20 minutes left on it and possibly get that done. But I think most people are going to be pretty done after this one. And honestly, I feel like I'm pretty done for the weekend as well. It is like, you know, we've only got 5 minutes left of the day. And then the weekend is done. Coupon, you may. Sorry, what was your in-game name again, Coupon? I'm terrible at remembering people's in-game names. As soon as you tell me, I'll be like, that's right. I should have remembered that. You'll take one more for the road. Okay. Hey, that's it. I actually invited you to a raid earlier. I don't know if you saw it. You're one of the people that I sent one to. Alright, so we've got Malili, Simona, Gampan, Margin, David, and Halo. Is that everybody that wants to jump into this? Also, we're sitting on 37 likes, guys. We are 3 likes. Three likes away from 40. So if you haven't already, please do hit that smash button. That smash button. I wish there was a smash button. That would be fun. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Not like that smash button. Same thing. Just hit the like button, please. Yeah, because we're almost at 40. I've got you on the list, Z. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Just chuck this together. Might get a couple of other randos jumping in as well. Lily, Simona. Why did we pick up an extra person? Who's the... Ah, okay. Scam. I was like, hang on, we've picked up an extra person there. To the Caesarian, have you sent me a friend request? Did I get a shiny Zoro? Not from the weekend. I do already have one though. I got it when they first released it. Like, I think it was on like my second or third encounter with it when they first released it. I ended up getting the shiny, and I got it that quickly that I was like, oh man, these must be like fully boosted and easy to get. Turns out that's not the case. Turns out that they're actually really hard to get. They were rare shinies. I just got incredibly lucky. What a day. Alright, I've just sent one through YouTube then. Hopefully everybody will get in. We got Simona, as well. Oh, hello, you're already in. Okay, so did you invite yourself? You're doing Austin Powers throw a shoe in it. Does that make you horny, baby? Just one more like, is there no one out there? Hit that button. Is it? Oh, it says 38 for me, but I think it counts my like as well. You guys don't see. But yeah, come on, there's got to be one more person out there that can hit that like button. 2 more just to make sure. Smash that like button. We're almost at 40. If you do, every time you hit the like button, guys, a shiny is born. Just think about it. The like button that you hit tonight could be the shiny that you catch tomorrow. Think of it as karma. Do good deeds and shinies will come your way. Alright, there we go. Done. So what are we getting? For possibly the last raid of the day. Because it has just, well, it is 1:06. So, it is official. Unova Tour is done in Australia. Hey, we got the 42. Nice. Thank you, guys. That's what we want to see. Give me a shiny there. 2483. Ah! You couldn't have given me something good to finish off the stream with. Come on, game, you cheapo. What a good thing that we are. I need to go to the toilet. I had a pee again. All that Pepsi. Hey, oh yeah, because I was waiting for the little rank thing to pop up, but because the event's finished, the ranks have actually gone away. So we caught it though. We finish off with another crappy background one. I suppose it's another one that we can trade. Oh well, there we go. As you can see, the professor has popped up for some reason. Good news, we've found Zekrom. Cool. Was he hiding under a bridge with some hobos? The least good news is that Kirim's attention is now focused on Reshiram. Are you ready for what's next? Once Reshiram and Kirim have climbed... Oh, wait, we've already been through this. You already told me this yet. This is yesterday's nonsense. We're done with that. I still need to fuse one. Yeah, so we're basically done, Professor. I don't know why that popped up. But anyway, we have 13 minutes left on that one up there. But as you can see, the rest of them are ticking down and just about to finish. So that one would be the only one that we have left. But, yeah, also, Sinnoh Tour is done and dusted, guys. We still have a few things still popping around. But, yeah, it is official. Sinnoh Tour is over here in Australia. And we do, yep, we got up to that 40 plus. So thank you guys for the likes. As I said, I can go up there and do this one last raid, but it depends on if we get numbers or not. So it's up to you guys. If you want to do it, we can. If not, yeah, we'll just finish up for the day. Thank you so much for the invites. Have a great night, everyone. No worries, Malili. Thank you for joining in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Peace out. Enjoy your evening. But yeah, is there anybody else that would like to go up and do this last raid? Give you guys a few minutes to figure it out. If not, we'll wrap it up. My phone is on 15% battery though, so this will definitely be our last raid. We go up and do it. Thanks for the invite. You got to go to sleep now. Good luck on the last one. If you guys give it an attempt. Oh, good, Simona. Thank you for. I think we'll probably skip it because I think most people that were raiding have pretty much finished up for the night. So that's all good. I'm honestly not complaining. I think I'm done with raids anyway because I'd have to buy another raid pass anyway, I think. Because, yeah, I'm out of... Unless I remote raided it from here, which I don't really want to waste another remote raid on a raid that I can just drive to. So you know what? I think on that one, I think we'll just call it for the day because we've done enough raids. So our shiny count for the day is 11. So we ended up with 11 shinies today. We got 13 yesterday. So what's that? 24 in total for the weekend. So not terrible, but definitely not good. Could have been so much better. Unfortunately, we did end up with a lot of shinies that we just didn't really want. Oshawott, Tepig, Snivy, Alola Mola, Tynamo, all that sort of stuff. The only things that we really got, which were good, were Clink, just because I needed that one. That was actually like a Dex entry shiny. Dwebble, that completes my Dwebble family. We got a couple of the Pikachus. We've got a couple of Kirums, which is nice. I mean, it gives me stuff to trade, hopefully. A pair of the Dealings. So we got we got a Spring and an Autumn Dealing. And the Fungus, which was one to complete my Fungus family. Shiny family. So... yeah, not too bad. Definitely could have done better. We ended up with 6 Tepigs out of that 24 shinies as well, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Thanks as usual for all the raids. See you next time. No worries, Josh. Thank you so much for helping out and joining in. But yeah, alrighty, guys. Oh, you're back. I'm just about to take off, Mac. Like, I'm just about to wrap up the stream. It's so Java. Jeeva? Jeever? What's Jeever? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate the invites. Enjoy your evening. You too, Zay. Thank you, James. I'm sorry, Mac. I did say that I was going to be wrapping up shortly when you left before. Are you subbed? Thank you, David. Much appreciated. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, please do sub to the channel, hit the notification bell, just because you'll get notified when I go live next, which will be on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. I'm not sure what Spotlight Hour is because I haven't checked what this month's events are. So I'm not sure what Raid Hour is either on Wednesday, but they'll be our next two streams, Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour. And then Saturday next week is Com Day for Fuwacoco, so there'll be our next 3 streams. Hit that gong, people. Exactly. No worries, James. You too. No worries, Coupon King. You made it to 43. Nice. Well, I made it to 43. That's what we want to see. Awesome. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for everybody that has joined in over the weekend. If it wasn't for you guys watching and just spurring me on, I suppose, this weekend would have been a lot more meh than what it already was. It's disappointing that the event wasn't more exciting. I really feel like this was a letdown in comparison to previous big events. Tours are always supposed to be great events, but yeah, this one just felt a bit lackluster, and I think the shiny odds were just played a big part in that, unfortunately. But yeah, Com Day on the weekend, so we can make up for it by going home with 30 shiny Fuwacocos, doing all that sort of stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for everybody that's joined in over the weekend and subscribed, hit that like button, all that good stuff. Good luck for your second days if you haven't done it already. Hopefully you guys will get your Shundo, Hundo, Shiny Kirums and all the shinies that you're hunting from the wild. Catch rates were very poor, yeah. How you doing, Joe? I'm just wrapping up the stream now, Joe, but hello, how are you doing? So yeah, alrighty guys, enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or nights. Stay safe, happy hunting. As I said, good luck for your second day. Hopefully you guys smash it, do better, getting better IV Kirums than what I did. And yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. So until then, peace out.